What's up, Neil? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Woody and
What's up, Juan? How you
how's
doing?
it going?
I'm doing very well, Neil. Hope you are as well. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, Juan. How about yourself? Hello, dear. What's up, Mike? How you doing, dude? Mike, thank you for your membership. Dude, it's already been 6 months. Holy, how is that even possible? There's no way that's right. Mike, thank you very much, dude. What's up, Vanish? How you doing? What was what voice? What's up, Pools? Mike, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Crazy it's been that long. Doing okay apart from the heat? Yeah, well, that is the worst. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. From the sub, did you not hear it? Nope, I didn't. What's up, Amy? How you doing? Yo, I appreciate it, Fireman. Get some rest, my friend. Thank you for saying hello before you passed out for a nap or for sleep. Chat, what voice did my wife hear? Was that on the stream? Did you guys hear that? Could you hear it? It's so hot outside, I can't wait for October. Dude, you and me both, man. I'm more of like a November, December kind of guy. But me too. Me too. Okay. All right, let me grab a water real quick. I don't know why I always forget to do this till the last second, but let me get my water. All right. All right, we're back. All right, we're good. Woo. Yo, Piggy, thank you very much for the prime. Sir Piggy, the king of swine. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for your first time sub to the channel using that Twitch prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sir Piggy, what a great name, honestly. All right, hold on. Oh. Got that. Chat, I'm gonna let you in on the secret list of what we gotta do today. Well, it's just a list of some things we gotta do. You know, if we don't get them all, we don't get them all. It's whatever. All right. Okay. It's 92 here and like 65% humidity. Feels like I'm underwater. It rained yesterday, made it miserable. Made it miserable. But okay, on the list of things to do today, we need to kill Gigas and Karchars for the hearts. We need to tame a couple of things. I'm not gonna say what we're taming yet. I don't want to be held to it. We got to do a lot of cave runs for artifacts. And then I'm working on the skill tree. So I've been working on the skill tree just slowly over time, and we just got to make a bunch of narcotics. So we're going to do a couple of things at the same time. We also have to make sure the babies don't die. That's like the main thing. This has, now all the stats are terrible, but this has all the stats. So we got to keep it alive. Those are some male, you know, even though the stats are terrible, we still need to keep it alive. So yeah, we got how long on this? So it's only at 3%, so it's got a while. We got to keep it alive. We had 35 Celsius earlier today. How hot is that? I don't know. I don't know how to do that conversion in my head. I'm gonna be honest. The conversion in my head isn't good. All right. So what we're gonna do first is gamma the hell up, and we're gonna fly over here. Wait a minute. Can we? Let's try something real quick. Cart. Okay, probably have the stuff to make the cart. And then linked storage box. I'm just missing metal, and I would need 2 of these. I need 100 more poly. Okay. Well, there we go. So let's make the box. Or the cart, I mean. I just need metal, fiber, wood. I don't know. I should have all that. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then how much metal? 10. Exactly 10 metals. When you only have one lung working and you're a warm person, it's not fun at all. Yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Okay, cart. Chat, if I pick up a dino with a cart, does the cart break and I have to make another one? Is that how that works? Or can I just take it off? Can I take it off the dino once I put it on? Blades, can I put it on like back on the dino? Okay, I can just take it off. Okay, got it. Got it. Let's triple check. And I can do this on a Megatherium, right? Because that's what I'm gonna want to do it on. Are these idiots? I hate Gunny and Carp. I used to like them, but I can't stand them now. Look at this terrible skin. This looks terrible. It looks like a base you would build. Absolutely ugly. Fucking gutty. Anyway. Let's see. Cart. We can do the cart. We're not gonna do the cart. We'll take the cart with us. And now we just need linked storage boxes. Linked storage boxes. I wonder if they can hear me. I tried to fix my mic. I know it's working on my, I know that the mic is working, but I don't think it's working in game. Howdy Willie. And chat was watching the last part of the latest stream. I missed yesterday. The Questel statement with the horse was a pure golden moment. It was something, all right. It was something, all right. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was something for sure. I don't know if it was a good moment or not. All right, we got one. We're gonna need more metal. But I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. What's up, Travis? How you doing? What's up, Gat? All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. What's up, Dallas? Yeah, buddy, it's hot. It's hot everywhere. I'm about tired of this heat. I'm about tired of this heat. Okay, and so where should I put this link storage box? Let me think. Let me think for a second, because it probably needs to be inside for what I'm using it for right now. Chad, can you pick up a link storage box? I'm about to try it. We're gonna try it. Okay, theoretically I should be able to pick it up. So I'm a mailman. Holy shit, I bet it's hot as hell for you, my friend. All right, so chat, we got tons of room in the base. Don't say shit, okay? We're swimming in space in this base. All right, perfect. Can still walk by. We'll let that power up. Ah, crap, I'm gonna need a generator. Can you put a generator on a cart? You can, right? I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it. Let's find out. Still got room for 3 cart charges in there? A-Team, that sounds miserable, bro. Evening from Ireland. What's up, Dave? How you doing? David from Ireland. How's it going in Ireland tonight? Okay. The generator. Let's make that, and then I'm gonna get some gas. All right, we should be good to try this now. Surprised you made it that big. What do you mean, bro? It's perfect size. As hot as it's been lately, but good, dude. It's just miserable. It's just miserable everywhere. All right, double check on this and double check on this, and then we go. All right, here we go. Make sure I have what I need. I do. All right. Testing. Testing phase 1. Here we go. What's up, Amplified? How you doing? It's overcast. Chat, you see that? You see that smelly? You see that smelly wyvern rider? That's one of my arch rivals. Okay. That's either Gunny or Carp, who have moved in on my territory and who are gonna pay dearly for any misdeeds. Bring out the pillars. No, it's gonna be more friendly than that. I mean, maybe if they actually put up, I don't think they were actually gonna leave those dino gates, the behe gates, but if they actually put some behe gates up, I got some diabolical things I'll do to them. What's up, Rebel? How you doing? We have Zeppelin Wars. What does that look like? What can you do on a Zeppelin? Wow, they've actually been here like semi-recently. Come on, man. Finish your base, please. I appreciate that, Rebel. You joined the stream, you like the stream. That makes me happy. What do you use? God, I swear to God, man. You trip me out, bro. What do you use your barbecue sauce for? I'm gonna let you think on that a second. What would make sense that I would use my barbecue sauce for? Think about that real quick. Rub it on my titties. What's up, Star Killer? How you doing? I mean, if that's what you like to do, then you could use it for that, sure. I wouldn't do it on fried chicken probably, but like if you have like some grilled chicken or shredded chicken, that's a killer way to do it. Obviously actual like actual like barbecue, brisket, anything like that's good. I wouldn't do it on fried chicken though. That'd be a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. On pizza, actually it'd probably be pretty good on the right kind of pizza. Chicken bacon ranch pizza with a little of that drizzled on probably wouldn't be terrible. I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably would not be terrible. Okay, now this is what we call terrible though. Sir, could you quit hitting my Megatherium? All right, chat, we're only here for one reason, okay? Just give me a minute and you'll see. Actually, I guess we could be here for lots of reasons, to be fair now that I think about it. Just need to clear it all out. Mixed into scrambled eggs. I've never done that, but maybe that could be good. I'm a little more simplistic with my eggs, bro. I like them scrambled with some cheese on there, and that's about it. Basting sauce for chicken. All right, well, you said basting sauce for chicken on a wood fire. That's like real specific. I'm sure that is good, but that's probably more specific than you needed to be. That's probably a little more specific than you needed to be, but hey, nothing wrong with a little specificity. What's up, Robin? All right, here we go. Chat, today for a lot of this, we're gonna continue on our quest to do things as back-asswards as possible, but have the most fun. And that way we can make the most mundane things that I have to get done not quite as terrible, theoretically. We'll see if that works, but that's the goal. Because I got some mundane shit to do. Is that a drop? Yeah, I think it is. I don't really care about the drop because it's green. And I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of shit in there that's gonna kill me. So we're gonna ignore that drop. We're just gonna keep clearing this out. How many orders of Rangoon that I get? Chat, I couldn't even take a picture, bro. That shit came to the table. I cut one in half to take a picture and my brain just instantly went, eat it. And I just ate it. Didn't even take a picture. Look at this sneaky bastard right here, bro. Look at you. Probably level 5 though. Oh, an 85, not terrible. Don't bite me off. Nice. I was about to say, we picked a real stupid angle to try this. But yeah, we had, I think, what was it? Three orders of crab rangoon last night. Yeah, we took our friend Viper Viper, dude, you guys want to hear a funny story? Viper's family lives, like his parents live without knowing, like we didn't know that Viper before. His parents live right down the road from me and Hottie. Like literally right down the road. That's two different people who we've met through the stream who either lived or had family who lived right, like real close to us. And we didn't know. It wasn't like I knew them and they came to watch stream to support. It was 100% they found the stream on their own and just happened to live where we live. You ate 2 orders yourself? If it wasn't rude and we didn't invite Viper, I'd have eaten all 3 of them shits by myself. But it made me extremely happy to see that Viper took the first bite. And let me tell you, the first bite of one of those crab rangoons is like eating lava. It's like the hottest, it's not spicy, but like just literal temperature is just lava. And he took a bite and you could see it on his face that it was hot as hell. And then he looked at the other half and he went, oh, just ate it. Cause that's how you got to do it. Like the pain is part of the experience. It's so good. You don't care that it hurts. I was vindicated in my belief. Now he could have been doing it just to make me feel better about doing it. So there is a possibility that that's what it was. He was a mod here before. Yeah, but it's not like he was like, hey, Mom and Dad, you guys should move right next to this weirdo that I watch play dinosaur games. Okay. There's no way this is not gonna work, chat. Brilliant. This is gonna be awesome. Hold. You just need to be able to get on it. Just need to be able to set this on it. Wait, I bet I can't do it because I'm in the cave. I'm gonna have to try to run this thing through the cave, aren't I? Is this even possible? Can I run this thing through the cave without it just getting borked? I think I can, right? Let's try. There's only one way to find out. Here we go. Here we go, chat. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna see what happens. Holy lag at the corner. Just a regular night rangooning. These crab rangoon are nothing like your normal crab rangoon, trust me. I wouldn't talk this crazy about regular ass star-shaped boring Chinese crab rangoon, all right? That's not what this is. This is on some specialty type of shit. You'd have to experience to understand. You know? You'd have to experience to understand. It's not just your typical crab rangoon. Okay, so now we need to take that back off. That does work. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Dump that. Here we go. All right, chat. We gotta make a little change real fast. Actually, there's no way I can get it in here. I just realized it's too big, chat. It's too big. I can't walk it through here, which means I can't get the cart in. Because I think I have to be able to place it outside because I can't build inside the caves, even on the structure. Maybe a dire bear would be better. All right, let's go back and get the dire bear and see if that works. Let's go back and get the dire bear and see if that works. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, buddy? Make a streaming night where we all get Rangoon. I'm telling you right now, Robin, if that place that we went to last night, if it was closer, because it's not super far away, but it's like 20, 25 minutes, 30 minutes, depending on traffic. if it was closer, if it was like a 5-minute drive, what's up GBX, how you doing? If it was like a 5-minute drive, I'd be like 900 pounds instead of however fat I am already. I'd be having that shit every night. I would test how long you could live on just crab rangoon. And since it's nothing but like deep fried cream cheese crab meat and flaky whatever you want to call it, it probably wouldn't be that long. What is crab rangoon? Yeah, next time you order like Chinese from a joint, ask for crab rangoon. You can taste it. It's just like imitation crab meat, probably. It's probably not real in most places. No, it's just like crab meat mixed with a lot of cream cheese. And then like deep fried to perfection, it feels like. I'm good, Daniel. Thank you for asking. Yo, Chewy coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Oh, wait, let me fix that actually while I'm looking at it. Let me fix that. Drag it down like that. Chewy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, brother. Oh my God. Get out of the wall. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many is that for Chewy? It's gotta be a whole lot. It's gotta be a whole lot. 39 gifted subs at the channel. Holy moly, this man. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. What's up, Ghost Town? How you doing? What's up, Carp? It's almost always imitation. Yeah, it has to be. I mean, it would be $1 million to do actual crab. But thank you, Chewy. Much love, brother. Thank you very, very much. What's up, Purple Flamingo? How you doing? Crispy wontons. Yeah, those people don't know what they're talking about. Those Chinese places shouldn't be ordered from. I say, as an obvious Chinese expert, being the very pasty white, probably European man that I am. In heritage, at least. Let me. There's a raptor eating something. Hold. Can I save the shitter? Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any ammo. I don't have anything. Can we save it? Yeah, we can. Turns out we can save it. This thing didn't even take. Oh, I forgot it's got a cap saddle on it. It's also capped with fertilizer. Do-do-do. Vacation was good. It was so good. I'm super relaxed. The gummies were even better. Hey, whatever you got to do, bro. The only reason I tamed this film is because it was standing inside my base already, and I needed a place to store all the fertilizer. I don't even need it to crap because these things are so good. I have unlimited fertilizer and oil, by the way. It's just non-stop oil and fertilizer. Okay, back to what we were doing before I forget. There. And we'll try it with another Doed. What Doed? Level 20, 36, 125, 95. All right, I think we'll take the level 20 because we just do not care. Also, wait, Anki. We're running lots of tests, so we might as well just take everything. All right, there we go. All right, going back. Double check, triple check. There you go. There you go. What's the timer on all this stuff? Wait a minute. Why doesn't it show the timer? Oh, wait. Oh, because it wasn't down. Fuck. I was just looking too far down. That was weird. I wasn't looking up top. Prime meat jerky. 2 walks. Bro, these stupid things are so annoying. Prime meat jerky. And then 2 walks from these 2 annoying Rexes. I don't even need to do this, but we do it anyway. I don't even need to do this, chat, but we do it anyway. Imprints are useless on dinos you're not gonna ride. The boost you get in health and damage, not even worth it. Not even worth it for all these walks. I can tell you that right now. I'd rather them be 5% weaker, or whatever the percentage is if I'm not riding it. What's up, Cass? How you doing? What's up, Ryan? Yo, Ryan, I appreciate the kind words, but you hadn't missed anything. All I did was fly all the way over to a cave, realize I couldn't do what I wanted to do, and we're back. You haven't missed anything, buddy. I promise. You're good. What's up, Clev? How you doing? Okay. You need a walk, and you need a walk. What's up, Mama Gwen? How you doing? At least these things tend to get their walk done quick, bro. Why can the scorpion use the cart? Wait, the scorpion can use the cart? I don't even know what dinos can use the cart, to be honest. Because normally for like official stuff, you just stick it on an iguanodon. At least we always did. All right, we're gonna throw it right here. Let's see where it ends up. Here we go. Cryopods working perfectly in 3, 2, 1. Actually, it did work perfectly that time. I must retract my statement. Cryopod hopefully working perfectly again in 3, 2, 1. Okay, well that was my bad, but good enough, good enough. Then you need how long? 14 minutes, 15 minutes, good enough. Those are way ahead though. All right, chat, I've listed off a bunch of things we're getting done today. One of those things is working on more of this. So we got to make a bunch of narcotic. This actually might finish it right here. It's gonna be close. Thyla might be good too. Actually, Thyla might be the better choice for what I'm doing because it's smaller. No, the bear's gonna be better because my Thylas are crap. Thylas are too slow to kill stuff because it's all bleed really. All right, let's put this down here. What's up, Otter? How you doing? All right, and then we need to just put all of this up. Let me see something. I'm pretty sure I have better. We're just collecting. Wait, do I not? Huh, interesting. We're just collecting all of the best things that are cheap. See, that's too expensive. 10,000 hide for an Anki saddle. Get the fuck out of here. What do I not need? What do I not need? Good enough. Never know what we might just decide to do. I'm doing very well, Otter. Doing very well. Thank you for asking. Okay, put all this crap up. I don't know if this works. Been getting ready to transfer to the island to do the bosses. I know I'll be one way till rag creature transfers open. Yes, it will be. That is true. You can only leave. What's up, Syndrain? How you doing? But you get Mama Gwen. You could just place two foundations and a vault. Stick all your stuff in there. It'd be fine. It'd probably be fine. All right, we're going again. Attempt number 2 to make this work. I don't know, Rebel, but that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're testing today. All right, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom while we fly. I'll be right back. All right. You have a beaver? No, that's one of the things we're gonna probably tame today, maybe. Maybe. Yo, Rebel, thank you for gifting the tier 1 membership. The Syndrain. That was very kind of you. Very careless of you. Very kind of you. That was very kind of you. Thank you very much for doing that. That's the plan. I already have a server favorited, so should only be there for about 1 or 2 days. Gonna make sure the rest of my tames on Rag or Cryo before I leave. See, you're planning. Ah! It disappeared. Oh well, that's not why we're here anyway. Bro, the fact that I can use the bathroom while I'm flying is the best thing about this. I don't know if you guys know this, but I put out a video like begging Wildcard to give me auto run. And I'm sure that other people, it was probably already being worked on, but I'm gonna take credit for it. So the fact that you can get up and grab a drink, use the bathroom while you fly somewhere, you're welcome, chat. You're welcome. Let me just go ahead and take all that credit because that's all me, baby. You're very welcome. Hope you're enjoying the ability to do that. Also, if you're using Speedy Harvester again, you're welcome. They actually just credited me for that one. Even though I'm pretty sure they already had complaints about that as well. What's up, Spiderzoid? How you doing? Was watching your video of taming the quets with the horse. You made milk come out of my nose. Well, I'm so sorry that milk came out of your nose, but I hope you had a great laugh. Because that was really the point. Wait, I just thought of something. Can I put a cart on an Anki? I can, right? What? Are you? Get out of here, dummy. I can. Okay. Let's see. Can we? I don't know if this is the right answer, but we're gonna try. Can we now place anything? Can't place structure here, so we gotta run further away. Well, Vanish, they did a update to address the Bassy spawn, so it should be better, but I imagine that everybody's just hunting them down constantly. So either one, they're just getting hunted down, or yeah, they might need to look at it again, which they probably will. Well, the size is the main thing, because I can't build inside the cave because this is PVE. So I have to build it outside. Okay, well, this is just, there's no way this is, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it like this. There's no way I'm trying to build this thing all wonky, because it's gonna do some Ark type of crap. It's gonna do some Ark shit, isn't it? I can just tell this is about to be terrible. This is a terrible idea. Okay, it's not even this important, but you know, if you're gonna do it well. That's what I always say. Isn't that what you guys always say? Okay, please. Nope, still hanging through. Yes, before you ask. I am gonna make sure it looks good. Don't ask me. It makes it really easy to do this when the game is just losing its shit right like that. You know what I mean? Now, if I place a bed, chat, can I spawn on this bed inside that cave? I'm guessing the answer is no, but we're just gonna see what happens. Okay. That's gonna last for less than 3 hours, but that's fine. All right, here we go. Yes, amplified, that is how you normally use this setup, but that's not why we exist. We don't exist to do things the way you normally do them. We exist to do the things that you can do way easier in the hardest way possible. What's up, Lilu? What is speedy harvesting? Yes, as Pool said, it's part of the new skill tree. If you'll see, it's right somewhere. Speedy harvester. Harvesting a resource node grants 5% movement speed per stack for 10 seconds per stack, stacking up to 5 times. It's not really that good, but it's on the way to Midas Touch. Now, what was happening, and the reason it needed to get fixed, was because it has 5 stacks, but it would keep making that noise and give you Speedy Harvester buff. Like, it would basically refresh the 5th stack forever. No matter what, anything you did to harvest something would refresh the stack and make this super loud as hell noise. You know what I mean? So it was just like non-stop the loudest noise you've ever heard for no reason. The Megs have taken over the waters. That is true. I did see the Megalodon overspawned in rare form. Now, if we can't make it down here with the Yankee, that's a problem. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. So, Thyla. All right, this plan may just be, we may just be screwed from the beginning, chat. I think we're just screwed from the beginning. I don't think it's gonna work. That's okay. This was just a small idea. We can do this in other caves for sure. We can do this in other caves for sure. Oh, I need to take all this stuff off. It was a good idea though, I must say. My planning was gonna be awesome. You guys want to see what we were gonna do? I'll go show you what we were gonna do, because might as well. Hello? Holy moly, stop. Carts work about as good as beds, I see. Did you try the Doed? Aaron, it's just not that serious. Like, I don't want to go build it again. You know what? Screw it. I've got the Doed on me. Fine. We'll try it one more time, Aaron, just for you. All right, let's go try it. The Doed may work. Thyla probably works. It's smaller or like thinner, but maybe the Doed will work. Honestly, the Scorpion may be the play if that's legit. Before you even try something stupid, let me just get rid of you. Thank you. All right, let's go again. One more try. One more try. Could not have picked a better hill to try this on. Real smart. I make really good decisions when I play this game. Oh yeah, there's nothing gonna go bad about this. Whoops. All right, cool. I like that. If I was gonna set that up, that's how I would do it. Crap! I didn't pick up the gas, and I have no idea where that bag went. No idea where the bag went. Wait, I picked them all up over here, right? So maybe the bag's over here. Yeah, I don't have a baryonyx. All right, here we go. I do not have a baryonyx. And trust me when I say that this idea is not worth me going to tame a baryonyx for. The structurally sound cart is looking nice. Okay. I don't even know if I'll be able to get on this thing again. So instead, let's just drop the bed. Yep, that looks good. And okay, come on. Perfect. Can I roll with this cart? Hell yeah, we can. Hell yeah, we can. Unfortunately, this level like 7 Doed. Oh, we can put some points in. I'm not putting points in stamina. That would have been funny, but we're not doing that. I mean, I'm never going to use this Doed. Okay, we're putting points in weight accidentally. Yeah, pulls, I do. All right, chat, here we go. This is perfect. Now, here's the problem. This thing ain't gonna kill shit. I'm about to throw. What are the chances that the, what you call it, we hear right there is gonna go down and land on top of my RG and kill it? I'd say probably 100%. I don't know, Mash. We'll try that when we get out of here. Why would you turn and go straight for the... I already see a weakness in my plaid. They want the Doed. They see the weakest part of this plaid is the Doed. They're afraid of the cart. Thank you. There you go, buddy. All right. Come on. Yeah, working as intended, boys and girls. Ah, yes. Can't see anything. The doehead's on follow. We should be good. This is gonna work exactly like it's supposed to. What's up, Annabelle? How you doing? The cart's damage is transferred to the doehead. Well, that's good. I'd rather the doehead get hit than the cart. But I think we're gonna be fine. I think the plan is gonna work. Maybe. By the way, chat, since we weren't live yesterday, we didn't get a chance to say it, but rest in peace to Ozzy Osbourne. What a legend. He was the first one. He my wife's gonna hate that I make this joke. He led the fight against COVID before the rest of us even knew what was going on. In the 80s, when he bit the head off of that bat, we didn't know it, but that was him protecting us from COVID. All right, come on, pal. There you go. True superhero. Yes, he was. All right, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's just not look at it. Let's just don't look at it. Chad, if we just don't look at it, nothing can happen to it, right? It's gonna be fine. Oh, Jesus. I might have gone the wrong way, chat. Okay, stop following. Do not fall in this water, idiot. Chad, if you're watching this right now and you're thinking to yourself, what in the... Then you are just like everybody else, including me. Why are we doing this? And the answer is for fun. Is this the best way to do anything that I'm gonna do with it in here? No, not even close. But there will not be a funnier way that we could possibly do this. All right, you're dead. You're dead. You need to die. You're dead. You're all dead. Perfect. I see you. You're dead. Okay, chat, we've almost done it. All right, you stay right there, buddy. The next part of the plan is about to start. This is where it gets real good. Gotta make sure there's nothing else in here while we do the crap we're gonna be doing. Y'all ain't even seen the best part yet. I haven't even showed off the... Well, I mean, you technically have. You may not realize it, but you have seen the best part. All right, are you guys ready for the best part? Let's get to it. Let's get to it. We're going to go ahead and scooch you. Oh, you are... Oh, I am... Yeah, right. Got it. Yep. Drop that. Pull that. Drop that. Berries over there. There we go. Come back over here. Get this. All right. That's right, chat. It's Bronto into cave farming. Yeah, buddy. Look at all these berries, son. We'll be swinging for an hour in here. You guys thought I had no idea what was going on, didn't you? Thought my idea was gonna be really stupid. Nope. Smartest thing you've seen today. Ah, yeah, look at this farm, boys. Boys and girls, the farm is crazy. Just look at the farm. Think a Roo would be better? Can somebody let T-Rich in on the secret? All right, somebody just let him know. He's obviously confused. First of all, a Roo would not be better. It would be easier. But I don't even have to move. See, I can hit this whole cave from right here. I just have to keep swinging. But that's not the important part, T-Rich. The important part is we don't care about easy. Easy is boring. The easier something is, the quicker we get done with it, the quicker we're bored of art, and the quicker we stop playing. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Gave up on PvP. I mean, cooking stuff. You can see that obviously my skills were needed here. Show everybody the exact way that this should be being done. All about the log game. But to more seriously answer your questions, Cooking, I'm bored of Arc PvP. It's not fun anymore. It's not what, well, it's not fun for me. I'll say for me. I won't say other people don't like it, but it's not what I love about Arc PvP doesn't exist currently. And so maybe one day they'll make the changes that are required, but until then, you know, until then, we try to find other ways to love the game. I've never done this before. We started a couple of months ago. I mean, we had some, was it 2 months? Whenever 5.5 came out, feels like forever ago. We just started kind of goofing off with the idea of doing it, you know? You know, like the tech suit PvP. I mean, I've never liked the tech suit PvP, but I don't care about tech suit PvP technically, because tech suit PvP was just something that people did in the, you know, for war, for control. Like it was a control mechanic. I don't like tech suit PvP for no purpose, is what I would say. But yeah, I don't mind tech suit PvP. But what I don't like is when it's for no purpose, like just, you know, meet me at Blue Ob. I don't find Ark to be the right game for that. But are you guys seeing, like, jokes aside, this is not by any means like the smartest or easiest way to do it because of how hard it is to get this dumbass thing down here. But you see how I really don't have to move once I get set up, and I'm hitting millions of bushes. Now we can move a little bit to get a little better angle. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. But yeah, you just stand here. But no, for me it's more about like the cave meta. You know, there was a time in Ark's past where you had to worry about losing all your stuff. And realistically, the only way you're ever going to lose anything nowadays is if somebody's cheating against you, which sucks because that's obviously shit and a big thing in Ark, or if you're cheating and get dev wiped. Well, I barely had to move, man. This thing took like 3 steps, you know? Yeah, Cooking, you get it, bro. It's like, I understand that there's probably always going to be cheating, but it's like, why am I going to like lose sleep over a game where I have to be the one to respond in equal fashion, but when I do, I get in trouble also, or I'm the only one who gets in trouble sometimes, you know? And I think that's shit. So for me, it was like, how can I play this game and enjoy it and not have to like lose sleep because I'm worried about some, you know, some little sweaty 14-year-old whose credit card, you know, mom's credit card bought him some cheats, or some 38-year-old absolute fucking loser whose mom's credit card bought him some cheats. Either way, you know. Have you ever tried Rust? Yeah, Rust, so I don't hate Rust or anything, but Rust is, my opinion is, Rust is like middle ground between a battle royale and a survival game. You know? The wipes are short. It's not a long-term commitment like Ark. I mean, it's kind of like unofficial Ark servers, I guess. But what I love about Ark is the long form of Ark. That's why I don't really play unofficial PvP, because it's just like, I don't want to rebuild it once a month for a wipe just to play for 2 weeks or a week and then stop. Like, I don't find that fun. But some people do. Like, some people like the mix of, like, it's just a little bit more building and raiding. It's like H1Z1 originally, or, you know, like if I feel like if what's the game called? What's the battle royale that came that just updated a bunch and a bunch of people are playing it again? PUBG. I feel like if PUBG had base building and raiding and it was on the same rough timer as Rust, I feel like Rust would be dead. Okay, well, at least part of this idea works kind of good, because this is a lot of narco berries where I don't have to move. Now, here's the scary part. I'm pretty sure that I cannot actually beds transfer back in here, which is a problem. Does anybody know for sure? Can I transfer into a bed on a cart in a cave? I'm assuming I cannot, but does anybody know for sure? Before I try this and give myself all kinds of problems I don't really want to have to deal with. Probably can. Okay. Cat food. Cat food has given me hope, which is a terrible thing to do. Very rude. Very rude. All right, let me make sure. Fuck it. We try it. I don't care. It is what it is. If we got to come back down here, we come back down here. I got the tools. We'll just turn. You are gonna be on neutral. You are gonna be on neutral. And we're just gonna pray that this works. And if it doesn't, well, it doesn't. All right, well, whatever. I can pick this up again. Okay, well, I see one problem already. I'm short, can't jump up on the cart. Oh, God. Mistakes have been made. Wait, I don't even need to. There we go. Okay. There's no way this is gonna let me do this. It works. Oh my God, it works. Chat is so easy. We've done it. We've done it, chat. We've done it. It works. Hallelujah. Okay, now let's go back. What's up, Vic? How you doing? What's up, Grumpy? How you doing? Fortnite has new fantastic foreskins. Okay. All right, bro. Whoever sent that message out for sure knew what they were doing. Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, the bed's on cooldown, though. Yep, didn't think of that. Did not think of that, chat. was so impressed that it worked. Did not think of that part. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's no problem. All right, what do you want? Oh, you're such a good fella. 3 minutes. Superior, that's fine. And a dumbass wall. Hello, game. Could you update and remove all this shit from my base, please? You're making it real hard for me to get around, game. Come on. And then walk was the other thing. Do I have another empty cryo? No, but we'll take our otter with us. If I run back, am I gonna have to run back? 5-minute timer. We'll probably just wait the timer. Well, okay, so in the future, chat, we got to put a lot more, whatchamacallits. A lot more beds. You know, this was just an initial test run. Next time, a lot more beds. What's the diabolical play? If you give me just a minute, Epsy will show you. I just got to wait for a bed timer because I'm an idiot and forgot how the game works. Okay, we're going to do a reconnect right quick. Got to run for a bit. Hey, Mike, have a good one, buddy. We'll see you soon. Next patch notes is what's going to be the next patch notes? What do you think? Yeah, Cass. Well, I wasn't expecting it to work, to be fair. By the way, chat, you like my thrown together landing spot for our Quetzal Tamer? You like our thrown together spot for the Quetzal Tamer? But yeah, we'll correct the mistakes if we do this again. We're not leaving the card in there, by the way. I'm not gonna be that kind of guy. It is a 3x3. Come on, give me some credit, Bash. Don't do that to me. All right, 100%. Good job. You're done. Now you can just grow. Come on, buddy. You back inside. Hey, Gat, are you here, Gat? Gaddy Poo, hello. This bitch, he's gonna come back later and ask me a dumb question. Mark my words. All right, well, that's not what we meant to do, but it'll work. All right, so word smart. All right, thank you. I'm not taking what, you know, you think that might not happen? Nah, I know what you mean. All right, what's our timer? Let's go over here. Okay, can we get away from this? So we know how to make this work better. But here you go, Epsy. The diabolical Bronto in the cave for no reason. Okay, well, technically it's for a reason, but look at the narco berries we farmed in like 30 minutes, 30 seconds. There's that, and now we need to get I mean, while we're here, we just clear this whole thing out, all the resources. Oh, wait. I wish they had added it. I was pretty sure they had, but you know, you gotta look. Nah, it's not a cave cart bed spawned, because I just did this today and other people have been doing it. Plus, they probably don't look at this as a exploit anyway, to be fair. Yo, Gunny, what's happening, brother? Thank you very much for the raid chat. If you guys don't know my friend Gunny, you need to go find out why he's my friend, okay? Go right now, drop a follow, check him out when he's streaming. He'll probably be back tomorrow, I think. He's definitely not as good looking as me. He's certainly not as funny as me. He is funnier looking than me though, for sure. But he is a nice guy. Okay, so Friday chat, make sure you go check him out. Go drop him a follow though. It's X Gunny with 2 I's, XGUNII. Go check him out. That's my boy right there. But if he keeps acting a fool on my server, he's gonna get embarrassed. I'm gonna embarrass his little ass, and then he's gonna have nobody to blame but himself and possibly Carp. True, but those are Raz's last words. Then he streams it or makes a video. Yeah, but if they're already saying they're fixing it, then it can't be my fault, right? All right, so wasting my time with the Yankee, definitely not worth it. We're not doing this. This is terrible. Yeah, that gate skin was horrendous. That was about to be our friendship over right there. I'm gonna tell you right now. All right, so don't waste your time with this crap. I can tell you that. But the berry farm, pretty solid. Pretty solid. And this is just one cave. You could probably do this in a bunch of them. You just get in a good spot and just swing. Just auto swing. We're just auto swinging. What's up, OGG? We're Bronto farming in a cave right now. Yes, this is a complicated berry farming. Well, the reason, okay, remember, everything I do, guys, everything, literally all of the things I'm trying is just I'm trying to make the laziest way to do everything. And so the trick is, once you're in here, all you're doing is basically standing still. But look how many bushes I can hit. I don't really move very much, and I'm just getting just unlimited berries. Look at this. We just stand in place, you know, because there's so many berries down here that all you got to do is get in a nice little place and it just constantly hits. So it's not that there's like, I don't even, I mean, it is good though. Like if you're looking at it, you know, this is 1x, remember, but it's not terrible. But I'm also getting to the end of all the berries because we already did a full couple of runs. Now, I'm only doing this because I need a lot of narco berries and because I'm lazy. But yeah, this is just the lazy man's version of a berry farm because I don't have to move. I just get down here. Yeah, if you had an, yeah, obviously an auto clicker lazies this up even harder, you know? But it's just one of those things. Sloth is the mother of invention. You can bet it wasn't a gym freak who invented power steering. That's probably true. That's probably true. Yeah, you just sit in place for a while, swing till you got what you need. I mean, we already did from just this one spot in this cave, like basically from me walking right here, I've already done a link storage box and a half already. And that literally, I mean, it took me, I had to wait on a bed spawn because I'm an idiot and only put one bed on the cart to test. I had to wait longer on the bed spawn than I did to fill up this twice for sure. A frog doesn't get berries, Grumpy. I'm not sure, at least not like this. I mean, a frog ain't doing this kind of work. Where are you on Rag? No. This is on Island. If I was on Rag, I'd just go to that one spot where there's a million flowers. Good call though, Doug. That actually is a good spot. But yeah, this is just on the Island. And again, chat, before you type something silly like, you know what would probably be better is just using a kangaroo or using this, that, and the other thing. Remember, this is not about what's best. But I mean, can you see what I mean? I'm not moving. We're just getting 50, you know, on 1x, we're just getting 50 narco berries every swing. You know? We just keep swinging. I've moved probably 20 steps total. I've now, on 1x, Without moving more than 10 steps, I've now basically over encumbered the thing, which means I'm close to black boxing. Later, Viper. 20 is too much work. Yeah, you know what they need? They need a trait blades for longer Bronto tail. Bronto better than Pronto. Well, it's kind of works the same, right? Yeah, frog for chitin, but who cares about chitin, bro? Also, chitin is not why you get a frog. You get a frog for the immediate pace. If you want chitin, Megatherium's better. I mean, Megatherium's just better all around. I know you guys love your frogs, but it's just not. Just no comparison. You do have to then farm metal though, so I give you credit. Get a Megatherium. Do your job. Megatherium, your job is to kill this stuff, not look at me. Okay, well, listen. Again, remember, chat. This isn't about this isn't the perfect version. We can improve on this, just like we did with our Quetzal taming, Quetzal taming adventure. But we have proven the concept. The concept is proven, and that's all we're here to do right now. Okay, could you not make me go down there? All right, no, it's been damaged. Now we just have to climb back out. Actually, we don't even have to climb back out of here, I don't think. So we go here. Drop all that off, put this in. Now everything's starting to spawn back, which is gonna be a slight problem. But we should be fine. We should be fine. Let's back you up. Is a Procoptodon better here? Probably. But you have to move around with the Procoptodon. You're gonna have to jump all through the stupid thing. You know, you gotta go all through the cave. All I had to do on this was I ran down on the Megatherium with the Doed on follow. Killed everything in like 3 hits because it's a Megatherium with bug buff. I haven't even put levels in this. This is literally just basically a full-grown baby with imprint. So I haven't put a single point in. So I did all of that without really having to, if you had a good one, it'd be even faster. It'd be one hitting everything and going. All right, here we go. We just fast travel back to base. Now we go over here. By the way, again, the only reason we're even playing with this is for fun, because I need to get this craft 5,000 narcotics done. And you can see right here. But that's a lot of narco berries. In fact, I think I'm out of spoiled meat, which is insane because that's all I have around this place is spoiled meat. So let's see if we can find some more spoiled meat. Hold on. Yep, we can. We can find some more spoiled meat right there. There we go. Another 100. So that's another 600. So that should finish us off. We should be good now. And now we just hit the bed travel. We're back inside. There we go. Bingo. Now, I would say, Grumpy, that outside of the cave, the Bronto still is I prefer it technically, but outside of the cave, this is a lot more annoying because you're only getting the bang for your buck because you're in a cave, right? Like the idea is if you're outside, you're walking around, you're spending all your time moving this slow damn Bronto. That's no good. We don't want to do that. So the only way this really, for me, makes sense is in a cave where I can just stand still. That's the only place it makes sense for me. Now you can decide for yourself, because obviously this is mostly for fun. Like I probably would, honestly I probably still would do this because I feel like this was faster than me trying to walk a Megatherium or a Bronto around. And the big difference was I did it with my Megatherium first, right? I came over here, I farmed with the Megatherium. I got a ton of stuff. Like it actually worked fine. The problem was I didn't have the link storage box, or the link storage box would have to be outside. And so the time it took me to go outside, put it in the storage box, then bed transfer, then come back, then go back down in the cave. I feel like this is just a more simple version. Once you're down here, you're good to go, you know? Oh, I can't pick it up because it's on, probably. Is that why? There's nothing in it, right? Maybe you can't pick it up after a while. I don't remember. Chat, can you just not pick up a link storage box? Yeah, if you have a Maywing, then all of this is redundant. Like, let's be honest. The only reason, remember chat, I'm island locked and I'm not allowed to take trades or handouts. If I had a Maywing, this is a waste of my time. All right, we have to wait for the cooldown. All right, that's what we'll do then. We'll just wait for the cooldown. But I was farming this before with my Megatherium, and like I said, I was just running back and forth. That sucked. That sucked real bad. I would rather do this, despite whether it's faster or not is irrelevant. It's the ease, it's the laziness of it. All right, we'll let the cooldown go through just to make sure, and we'll see what happens. It's 342. It's fine. Whatever. We'll test. What's up, Faceless? How you doing, bro? That's all right, buddy. All right, let's just let this go, and we'll do our thing. Am I gonna go for the? What's in here? Is there? Negative. Huh. Bro, that's so many piranhas down there. For a drop I don't care about, you know? Alright, whatever. Screw that drop. That drop ain't getting picked up. Alright, next on the list, chat. We got a lot more to do. We got so much to do. Not all of it's going to be creative. Some of it's just going to be, it needs to get done. Did I really not make the... Oh, I'm not there. I bet it's not counting because I'm not there. That's fine. We got enough to make it, though. What's up, all names are taken? What's up, Dale? How you doing, dude? Jordan. Yeah, you can put the cart in your inventory. Everybody says I can pick this up if I wait for the cooldown. I'd rather not break it because I just don't want to waste my time making another one. As you know, I need to bring my otter with me if I do this from now on. Just can't do the bed travel with it. Man, it's hot today. On the upside, I think oil pumps are fixed. Like, I've gone to check my oil pumps and there's actually oil in them. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Let me tell you the secret to oil pumps. Okay? You can double up. You don't even need oil pumps. Oil pumps are good, obviously, don't get me wrong. But the reality is I don't have oil pumps, obviously, on the island. I have as much oil as I'll ever need anytime I need it. And you can expand it as much as you want. Everybody knows dung beetles are good. But the cool thing is with the dung beetles is that all you really need to do is, you know how I leave my moss chops out just to have superior kibble eggs? Just leaving that out means that I have unlimited feces for the 2 dung beetles I have, and they produce so much oil. Now, I haven't checked them in a long time. I'll show you when we get back. It's gonna have a lot of oil. So all you do is you dump the fertilizer over and over again, and they'll fill back up, make more oil. Just all the time. Just dump fertilizer. If you don't need it, fill it back up. I'll show you when we get back to base. But yeah, they passively, if you're not actively needing the oil, they passively make enough if you like remember to do the thing, you know? There it is, chat. If you wait the cooldown, you can pick up the storage box, my friends. We have verified. Yeah, with the Drakelings you won't need to, but again, this is for anybody who wants to play it rough like I'm playing it, which is I'm island locked, Andy, meaning I can't go to other maps until I beat the bosses on the island. I'm just playing it for fun for me this way. And so for me, I'm having to find ways to do things that, like, number one, I find to be fun because I've been playing this game since the day it came out early access. And I mean ASE, not ASA. So I've been playing the game for a long time. So for me, there's 2 parts to this. There's the part where I'm just trying to find fun ways to do the things I've done for 10 years. And then the second part is find ways to do all the things I need to do that are harder to do without, like Maywings. Basically, if you have a Maywing, I'm gonna give Raz a hard time about this soon, but I know why he doesn't like pyro mains, but I think Maywings are just as broken as pyro mains. They do way too many things way too easily. One Maywing and you can basically do everything you need to do minus meat farm. And even then, technically, you could do it if you just took a chainsaw with you. I think Maywings are just as strong as Pyro Maid. Or Mayguanas, or whatever you want to call them, you know? Yeah, I'm actually going to give him hell about it, because I actually think that he abuses the Maywing simplicity while complaining about the Pyro. Now, I know his biggest thing isn't the Pyro itself, it's the fact that you have to pay for the Pyro. It's a $5 Pyro. I know that's really what it is, but we're gonna pretend like that's not why, and we're gonna give him shit for it. Yeah, I feel like the Maywing makes everything else just like take no effort. It's doing it. It's doing the thing I said it was gonna do. Uh-oh. No. Let me out. Son of a bitch. I knew this was gonna happen. I said it was gonna happen. I told y'all. I said, what's the chances that this thing jumps down and lands on my bird? Who remembers me calling that? I called the hell out of that. I knew exactly what was about to go down. I don't know why I just flew in the entrance. I know I picked that thing up right here. Barely a scratch. Yeah, true. All right, I don't think there was a bag on that mega. Triple checking real quick. All right, we're good. We're good, whatever. What's up, Mom Guyver? How you doing? Nah, he's not rationalizing personal taste. He's rationalizing the fact that a Pyro Main is $5 or whatever, instead of it coming with the game. You know, that's really what it's about. It's just the pay to win aspect he doesn't like. He would be on a Pyro Main every day, all day if it wasn't pay to win. Okay, chat. The next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go drop some stuff off because I don't want to carry it with me. But we got a part 2 coming. The next thing. This next thing is different. It's gonna be a little trickier. It's gonna be a little trickier. Things might get a little heated now. That's true, Grumpy. Why is he using the Drakelet? It's because, you know why, Grumpy? I'll tell you why. Is that a tech suit? What is that blue thing flying across my screen? What the hell was that? Are y'all seeing this? What was that? That was crazy. Oh, it's over there now. Bug reflection. Had a purple one earlier? Okay, well. It's these dumb, ugly skins, bro. Nah, you know why he uses the Drakeling? It's because it came in the battle pass, which included other things, not just the Drakeling. Yeah, we're gonna bring that up too. I can't wait to see this son of a bitch. I didn't even think about that. We're gonna have to rail him on it. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna have to. We can't just let him get away with this. Y'all brought us some good points. We're gonna hit him with it. Y'all should not hit him with it. Don't make it your problem. Just let me do it to him because I can handle him. He won't kill me. Hopefully. Oh yeah, he's definitely getting it. You guys brought up so many good points I didn't really think about before. He's good. He's done. What's up, Severin? How you doing, bro? Chat, I haven't had to say this in a while, but I need more spoiled meat. There we go. That'll maybe do it. And I know we could spoil it, but I also need meat for the baby, so I can't just go around spoiling all the meat. I just need to naturally spoil, you know? There we go. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so chat, next up on the list is gonna be a little more stressful. A little more stressful. All right, let me just watch. We're gonna stay in render because I forgot that you don't get credit if you're out of render. This should be enough here. He also thinks it's a lazy reskin of a Shadow Mane. That would work, Andy, but I'm pretty sure a Drakeling is a reskin of a Cosmo. So I already got him. We're good. Don't worry about it. I already thought of that. I already thought of that, bro. Maybe not a... Cause it's like a Cosmo mixed with a shoulder pet, right? So it's the Cosmo when it's on your hand, shoulder pet when it's on your shoulder. Yeah, but Cass, we've been over this a million times. I actually am pretty sure I convinced him. Okay, hold on. 10 artifacts. We can do that because we're already doing that today. Okay, we could do this when we know those are easy. Gain 5,000 mounted creature XP, or 500,000. That wouldn't be too bad. Kill 250 be easy. Artifacts, Allosaurus brains. All this is easy. Okay, this one not quite as much. Okay, this is not bad. Okay. All right, we can do some of these. This is gonna be no problem, chat. No problem. No a problema. All right, but first we gotta do something else. All right, let me get prepped here. Let me get prepped here. One, two, three, four. What am I missing? Helmet. I'm already wearing the helmet. We're gonna need to repair for sure. All right, let me also... Chat, is the cart actually almost broken, or is that like the saddle bug? I might actually almost be broken, but that's fine. All right, we're gonna put this away, this away. I'm gonna go ahead and put you away, you away. We're gonna grab a couple of you, couple of you. Good enough. I'm gonna grab more of that. We're gonna need more grapples, not grabbles. You can't tell, chat, we're gearing up for a battle here. We're gonna keep... We're gonna keep you for now. We're gonna have to do some testing in a second. All right, we should be good. Oh, we do need more parachutes. Hold. Do I have parachutes made? I do. All right, so next up on the list, chat, we got to get some gigahearts. It's gigaheart time. Now the goal is going to be to kill at least 1 giga or Karchar. I use this term lightly, but on foot. On foot. Once again, I use that term lightly. Term on foot is lightly used here. All right, let's go. Let's triple check everything real quick. Make sure these babies are still good. We're gonna do a meat run also. Also gonna do a meat run. But we gotta do this because we're prepping for boss fights before Monarchy starts, which we still can't say when that's gonna be yet. But soon, TM. So actually, let's go ahead and do this meat run first, right? Let me look. We're probably fine. All right, just double check. I'm pretty sure I got all these right. We did, yeah. Yep. Okay. You've been done. Yep. And you've been done. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. That. And this. All right, we're going. sleeping bags. Nah. Blame the Cottage for the big water. I'm pretty sure it wasn't his creature though, was it? I'm pretty sure he didn't have a choice. Oh, in more than 1 week. The truth is, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I can't say. I actually don't know. I don't think we're very far away. I mean, Raz has already said there was some problems with the mod. That was the holdup because unfortunately, Carp had to be away for, I think, for his job. And so we ended up having to get somebody else to build the mod we wanted and upgrade the old mod to 5.5, right? And so that process is just taking a little longer because, you know, learning 5.5 and adjusting and whatnot. So I don't actually know when it is. They don't pay me to know. Cap, whatever. Yeah, I said Carp, but I meant Cap. So yeah, I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? I don't even know. All right, well, we got our first target, chat. I don't even know, you know, what the plan is. I just wait till they tell me to do something, because the funny thing is when they test mods, it requires you to know how to do shit that I don't know how to do, like easily find all kinds of IDs and bullshit I don't want to deal with. So I just let them handle it. If they ever ask me to do something specific, I try my best to do it, but otherwise, I try to leave it in the hands of the smarter people. I'm living in his head rent free. Nah. It's just that I say Carp, you know, 20 times a stream, and I say Cap 0 times. Wouldn't be surprised if you dump this on Carp too. Yeah, listen, I pretended like that's what happened to OGG, but he wanted it. Don't let him tell you otherwise. He could have left at any time. He wanted this. He loves it. He loves every second of it. Don't let him trick you. Just like you love every second of running the tribe on modded. Neither one of you are fooling anybody. Skylord, we'll do Skylord, but that's not, we're getting gigahertz right now. Or we're gonna attempt to get a gigahertz. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. Why is the RG so hurt? Because when we were down in the cave screwing around being funny with the Bronto, there was an aloe up top eating my RG's face. Which, I don't know if you were here when I first started, but I literally said, wait, where is this thing at? Oh, there it is. I literally said, I wonder if that aloe is gonna jump down off the top onto my RG's face, and that's exactly what happened. All right, chat. This is probably not gonna go great. I'm short one of each. Love this game. The crazy thing is, this RG's so hurt right now, I can't even afford to take a bite. Like one bite and I might die. I don't even have imprint on this. All right, let's drop a sleeping bag somewhere. Somewhere safe-esque. We'll go up here. We have another server, by the way. Y'all, I don't know why y'all keep getting more servers. You know you barely got enough people to hold the one or two that you got, because just, you know, everybody who's playing is old. They got jobs and shit. Y'all crazy. I'd be on one server, and then I'd make Pomp go to another server. Him and Symballer would work the other server. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? All right, chat. I don't love this, but we're gonna try it. Here we go. Just go ahead. By the way, this poor otter is probably eating shit. Actually, it's not. We're not letting the otter eat shit. Cryo this up. Cryo this up. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Well, Mash, that's why I didn't grab any, because I was gonna just make them when I got here. All right, everything's getting cryoed. Here we go. Everybody buckle up. It's about go time. About to be go time. Oh God. All right, I don't know where it went. Everybody hold. 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 There it is. Okay. Everybody quiet, quiet. It's Giga season. Okay, he's far. Let me get my plan in place here. Let me think. I kind of need... Okay, we could do it right. That's where we could do it. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, is that where I put my bird? No, I cryoed that, right? Okay, we're good. We can do this anywhere. We can do this anywhere. All right, here we go. I don't know how many shots this is gonna take, but probably a lot. I've got 500. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. I don't like this. Chad, I'm not a fan. I really don't like where he's standing right now. There might be a problem. Psych. Psych is easy. Yeah, that's right, sucker, you wish. Mr. 12, they're basically the same stats no matter what level they are wild. It would still almost one-shot me, probably through the flak. I might live one bite, but I certainly wouldn't live more than one. Now, no, the real fear here is that it knocks me down, not backwards. That would be a problem. I would love headshots here, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, the damage can be different, but it's still way higher than a tamed one. Like, it doesn't lose the damage until it's knocked. Unless they change the way they do it. But it used to be that the damage on a wild one was insane. Then once you knocked it, it dropped by like 80% or some shit, or 90%. How many FPS do I average? It depends on what I'm doing, Dank. Right now I'm at 70, bouncing between 60 and 70 with my graphics all on higher epic. If I'm around a bunch of people's bases and it's, you know, a whole lot of like skins and shit showing, then it gets quite a bit lower than that. You know, it drops down into the 50s. Please. I mean, honestly, I don't like to brag, but greatest to ever do it? I think so. Greatest to ever do it, chat? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's right. One day I'm gonna be remembered for the Bronto in the cave. Okay. The Quetzal taming. You guys are gonna be like, man, he really was ahead of his time. What's up, Lily? Wait, there's already another one? Good times. Let's go. More. Luke, that's I wrote the textbook, Luke. That's chapter 1 and the only chapter. That was the Ford first chapter. And what's the thing at the end of a book? Not the after. Whatever that's called. The post book. Yeah, I wrote all that shit. It was all right there. It's literally two sentences. Don't die, kill Giga. That's it. There's a man remembered for having 2 frogs on a raft. Well, he must not be that remembered because I don't know who we're talking about. Yes, well, no, the appendix is different. Whatever, appendix works too. We'll go with that. I wrote them all. I should have looked at the stats now that we were talking about it. I'll do that on the next one. Chat, we got another one. That's a level 50 right there. This is a little trickier. The epilogue, thank you. This is a little trickier because these things can sometimes just run up the sides of mountains. I'm remembered for having the swastika base. You know, some things we probably shouldn't admit to. I'm just gonna be honest with you, Cooking. You could have just gone with the colorful Bigfoots. That probably would have been the right play. Yeah, you know what's weird? I mean, it makes sense for me, but I've never watched Neebs. I don't think one time. I've known who Neebs was for a long time, but until just recently, like, there was no reason for me to watch PVE content. I do it now to support my friends and because I love them to death, but the reality is most PVE stuff is like very boring comparatively, because the stuff that you guys do and the stuff that I'm doing now actually that takes forever to do on PVE because, well, I'm doing it solo, but because, you know, you do it, you have some disadvantages like not being able to pick up tames and not being able to build inside caves. So like watching somebody do a boss fight that I literally did like 5 a day when the island first came out, you know, it's like there's just reasons that I would never have watched them, but I know how much they matter, you know, how much people love Neebs and the gang. It was the Hindu peace version. Hey, fair enough. I'll let you count that, bro. Is this PVE? Yes, this is PVE. Okay, there we go. This is... Can he run up this hill? Are we finna go 2 for 2 easy? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's see what you can do. Can you get to me? How's that AI pathing? Arc Ascended AI pathing. How we looking? I really want to cryo this, but at the same time, I'm kind of nervous. Well, only one way to get this done. Okay. I don't want to... I know that my aim is bad, chat. I know that... There's no bag. We're good. Everything's on me. Unless I'm blind. I know that my aim is bad. I'm not trying to say my aim is... Oh, sleeping bag? Ah, fuck it. Call it overconfidence. All names are taken, but we're not going to need no sleeping bag. All right? Don't clip this. All right, once again... I realize that I am not known for my ability to shoot straight, but I think we can all agree that I'm literally pointing this directly at his fat head, but it's not registering, even though we see the blood splatter. No one is calling me American Sniper. However, I feel like this one may be trolling me. Let's just look again. Yeah, his whole face just lit up with blood splatter. All right, well, I'm gonna find out if he can get up this hill. I'm ready to go to work and run if we have to. I have an escape plan. All right, well, I can tell you where we're not gonna go, and that's right there where his face is. Look at him. Look at him trying to look. Hold on, I gotta do something. Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Can we just get to it? Yo, chill, bro! This piece of shit. Uh-oh. Okay, now we got a problem. That was gonna be a hilarious picture too, bro. Damn it. Where did he go? By the way, hey, easy, 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 easy. Ah! Uh-oh, we got a real problem now, chat. We got a real big problem. Ah, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. All right, we're gonna just need to come on, please. Yeah, it was willing to let me shoot it in his ass, but the second I wanted to take its picture, the Karen came flying out. All right, we're still good. This flak is decent. The only piece that's not good is the helmet, so that'll be the first thing to break, and then we're in trouble. As long as the flak stays good, we should be fine. Okay, bro. Listen, buddy. Get out of here. All right, we're down to 4 parachutes. That's not great. Plenty of grapples, though. It's in witness protection. Couldn't let me get a picture. The king had just abandoned to speak to your manager. Is that it right there? In the mountain? Or is that just grass? I think that's just grass. We kind of flew a long way away, and I don't exactly know where it is now. Which is not great for my safety. Not great for my safety. No! Okay, I realize I can just grapple, but I would rather not. It's further over there, I'm pretty sure. Revenge is gonna be sweet. There it is. There it is. Faceless, we're not cheating. If I get knocked over to the next mountain, then yeah, I'm flying back. But that wasn't that far, you know? That wasn't that far. Okay. I wish I could get the head to look up but not bite me, because that would be the best damage we can do. All right, I'm going to go down like here. Chad, I think we've done it again. Uh-oh, uh-oh, nope, no. I need you to just sit still, little fella. Actually, this is great. Just let me shoot you in the head. No. No. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we're back to that again. Okay. But don't go down the hill. That means I have to come. Oh, yeah. Come back up. I don't want to chase you, buddy. Come back up here. No. When I say up here, I mean right there. That's perfect. Just stay there. Do not come up here. Yes, let me shoot your head behind the rock again. Thank you. No, don't do it. Do not do it. No. Don't you jump over this way. Okay, bruh. Don't try to jump across this cliff. Almost there. We've almost successfully done 2 on foot. Now we have had some help from the mountains. I won't try to say that we haven't, but we still take the credit. Okay, can the bullets just register? Thank you. Yes, get stuck in the tree where I can shoot your face. Thank you. Never mind, the bullets just want to do whatever. No. Don't even think about it. No! You piece of shit. Yeah, actually, this is perfect. Thank you. This has actually worked out great. No! You son of... Uh-oh. Oh, we are in a... Uh-oh. Chat, we've got a problem. Chat, we have got a problem. This is a whole ass problem. We don't have a problem. We're fine. There is no problem. We did lose our boots though. Somehow it bit me in the head, but my boots broke. Just die. Oh, this is too low. This is not where I want to be. Actually, we may have it. I'm too far away. I don't love this. Oh, is he stuck? Oh, you idiot. Yeah, that's right. You stood no chance. What you get for biting my... I don't know how it bit my boots off before my head, but whatever. Whatever, dude. There we go. That's the second one. 80,000 health. By the way, this says 100% chat, but that doesn't mean 100% like the way your 100% damage is. Okay. Chat, that means that right this second. Oh, let's go back to base. We're going to repair the flag for here. We're here. Right this second, we have 3 gigahearts. I have 1 at base. I have 2 right here. And for the alpha dragon, we need 2. So this will give me 2 runs. Now the question is there another giga on the map? There is not. All right, come on. How can we get lucky? Daddy needs a card char. There's a card char. All right. All right. All right, one more. We do a dragon with a cart and a... Can you okay, surely that's been tested. You can't take a cart into a boss fight, right? The giga wanted feet pics. What's up, Knots? How you doing? He wants them toes? Hell no. Clever girl, yeah, no doubt. I mean, we're not doing them that 12. It was more like I wanted to try to kill a couple of gigas, and I already had 1 giga that we drowned, so I might as well just round it out, you know? Might as well just round it out. Also, that way, if when the time we're nowhere close to dragon yet, but if we ever attempted dragon and failed it for some reason, that way I don't have to go far more. I mean, it's whatever. It's farming boss tributes, but you know, we'll go ahead and round it out. In before a new Karchar spawns is better than what you have. Let's be honest, Vanish. It wouldn't be hard to be better than the melee we got on our Karchars. You know, it really wouldn't be that difficult to be better than that. Apparently the base damage of a wild giga is 1200. There you go. Did you guys know that you used to be able to get Karchars and gigas in boss fights but with a tech suit? You would tech suit up to the top, right, like to the roof, and throw it into the basically what was the abyss, and it would glitch, spawn it in the boss. We used to do that on Valguero. I think it was Valguero. I can't remember now. All right, let's just double check. By the way, chat, we're gonna need a name for this bad boy right here. Now, we've had it put forward that it should be Mustard, T-U-R-D. That's a combination of the 2 parents. What say you, chat? Mustard. We also have, wait, we have another one actually. Let me look. We have another one, yep. Nice, Dave. You know, Lily, that I'm such an idiot. You know what me and my wife were talking about earlier, Lily, is that, so like, obviously this is a no-brainer, but obviously clips and stuff like that do way better when it's brighter. But every time I get a good funny clip, it's nighttime in this game. I don't know why the fuck it's like that. Look how dark that clip is. Every funny clip I get is damn middle of the fucking night, bro. I swear it is. What's up, Wolfie? Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so let me put this up. We got to repair. I think there's 3, right? Let's look. Yeah, we got 3, so we just need 1 more. Let me get some fiber. Fiber. Where did I put? Oh, right, it's right. Oh, hold on. Chat, we've been using telekinesis, is what I was about to say. Telekinesis, which is actually really, really cool. Wait a minute. Telekinesis is actually dope. When I build my final, my real base, like full base that we're gonna do eventually, it will be built with telekinesis in mind. 100%. It will be built to facilitate telekinesis. Grey Poupon. Grey Poupon Euro, is that what it was? Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? What's up, Zion? How you doing? Dijon Mustard. There's too many good names. We'll have to name a couple of them. But somebody in the Discord said mustard. Well, so okay, so if you guys don't know, the reason that we would call it mustard is because we let on occasion we do a next person to gift a sub or sub to the channel gets to pick the name. And this is one of the parents, and this is the other one. Now this one was, yeah, it's more yellow in daytime, so it was called mustard because there's a long history of mustard in this channel. You can ask, somebody can tell you. And then this one, this is the one where we let the chat name it, and it was named Possum Scorched Turd. So when we combine the two, we're going mustard. That's why we're doing the combo. That's why we're doing the combo. Yo, Christoph, thank you for the tier 1 83 months in a row. If you weren't related to me and therefore I held you in contempt if you didn't sub to me, just kidding, obviously. But that is a long ass time. Even if you are related to me, that's a long ass time. So let's go ahead. We're gonna change this one's name to Mustard. Done. He loves the taste of mustard on cookies. Let me open up Steam TOS real quick, see what I can and can't say to you right now. Let me just see what I'm allowed to say to you right now. Followage doesn't work, Christoph, and if you use that command, it's gonna piss your sister off. Don't say I didn't warn you. It's not me, they broke it. Plus it tells you now it tells you on your own account. Click your own name, it tells you how long, when you started following. Do you have any grape on? If we get a darker color, we'll go gray poupon. Chris, you've been following since March 7th, 2014. March 7th, 2014. That's before I was born. That was, I think that was when I first... Was that when I first started streaming Minecraft? I think it was. I streamed Minecraft for a couple of months. Just testing it out. My computer wasn't really good enough to handle it. Yeah, nuts. You didn't gag as hard as I did in real life. I can promise you that. You do not want to try it. It is not good. I don't care what anybody tries to tell you about how much they like mustard. You don't want to. Yeah, again, it's the mustard itself wasn't the problem. It's when mustard is mixed with that, what is it called? What's that specific frosting called? It's like the sweetest, richest, creamiest frosting of all time. It's when you mix those two things together and slap it on a cookie that's a sugar cookie nonetheless. That's when mustard doesn't taste good anymore. Yeah, royal icing. When you mix mustard and royal icing, I don't care how much you like mustard, that'll be the last time you do that. Mustard filled donuts. Ryan, I will ban you. I will ban you right now. Don't ever put that idea out there again. Sir, I know I put you on whatever, but can you not? Yeah, that's a violation. That's not even, that's a trust violation. You should be labeled a, hold on, a culinary terrorist. If you're filling donuts with mustard, you're a culinary terrorist. Terrorist. Kind of like if you're eating beans on toast. Culinary terrorism. Get it out of here. Can we stop talking about condiments before Raz shows up with his birthday mayonnaise again? Oh my God. You know, when you first meet Raz, you're like, what's wrong with this guy? Like, how can he even be real? And then you see what kind of things he picks up at the grocery store and you're like, oh. You're like, okay, I get it now. He's over here eating birthday cake. Birthday cake flavored mustard, which it's just, I mean, honestly, culinary terrorism. Let's just call it what it is. I wonder if I'm gonna get, demonetized for saying culinary terrorism. Honestly, that would be funny. if they ban me for culinary terrorism, I would actually find that hilarious. Lily, I'll send you here, Lily. I'm actually gonna send you the picture because there's nothing I like more than making you and people who I've known a long time and who talk shit to me on a daily basis suffer. So let me just send it over to you. 1 second, please. I'm gonna send you a bonus one too while I'm at it. Both from Raz Clark. Hold on. I literally have, this is such a pain in my ass to even do this to you, but I'm going to. I have to literally turn off streamer mode so I can see, make sure it's your name and I'm not sending it to some other random person. Yep, I was about to send it to somebody who wouldn't have any idea why I was sending it to them. All right, here we go. That, and then I'm going to go ahead and grab this one as well. Yep, and why is it making me save this one and I can copy the other one? That's annoying. Chat, if you're in our Discord and you want to see what our good friend Mr. Raz Clark showed us yesterday, it's in the food porn channel. You're welcome. All right, let me kill this thing, honey, and I'll read your DM. Oh, if you saw the link in the chat, that was a link explaining the mustard cookie, and I think it was a link me eating the mustard cookie on stream for Extra Life. If you want to know the story of the mustard cookies and why everybody talks about it around here, click the link that I posted / my wife posted. I don't know what name it's under. Grim, it's some weird ass British shit, bro. That's something that Raz sent us. Dragon, let me see. If it's not set up, I will set it up. I think it is though. I keep saying I'm gonna fix up the kick, but I'm gonna be honest. Every time I say that, I throw out 42 babies and I can't do anything but take care of babies the whole time. I mean, that theoretically, I think that's his hand on the container, really. Now, it should not be a thing. All right, we're just doing a quick meat run, then we're good. That's probably enough. I don't actually need a ton. I just need enough to keep it going. All right, let's head back real quick. We got a lot more stuff to get into. Oh, thank God all names are taken. Honestly, I hope their bakery goes out of business. That is a disgusting thing to post. That is, nah, that's just, I'm just kidding. I don't want anybody's bakery to go out of business, but that is a terrible, terrible thing to do. How long do you think it'll take to tame them? Well, we've tamed a 135 already. Mike, it took, depending on how good you are at it, it took me an extra time or two because I forgot the rage mechanic and it kicked me for that. But assuming you can get in a good spot and you don't run it off a cliff and take a bunch of damage and ruin your shit, it's probably gonna take a, you know, a good 20-ish minutes. I mean, you get what, 500 seconds? You should be able to get it in the 500 if you're careful, or maybe 2 times if you have to stop one. Theoretically, I think. But honestly, Mike, is basically comes down to like how many bases are in the way of good spawns. What's the rage mechanic? So you know how the cards are, like I have the 100 stacks. When you hit 100 stacks while taming, it kicks you off the back. So don't hit 100 stacks. Is that like the soggy cracker game? What? Oh, what? I thought when you hit 100 stacks, it kicked you off, no? You lose 0.5 when you... So you want to hit 100 stacks and then feed it another baby is what you're saying. So you want to hit 100 stacks at the very last second or two. As close as you can. Okay, that makes sense. Now, we don't trap it. Trapping it's for dorks, chow. Okay? That's for Xbox players like yourself. All right? Men, real men and women, we're out here just wild taming them, bro. Wild, just out in the wild. Just run up to it with a baby, feed it, jump on, and get to work. Traps are for sissies. Maybe you didn't see, chow, but we just took down 2 gigas on foot, by the way. Traps are for the sissies. But yeah, taming a giga, I could do that easily, but I would, it's just too much cheese. Like, the thing is, I was cheesing the killing slightly, but as you saw, I was always putting myself close enough to be where it had a shot to get to me. But if I'm taming it, I'm just literally gonna cheese it the whole time. We're just gonna cheese it the whole time. How close are you now? 6.6, fair enough. All right, we gotta go kill one more. One more we gotta kill, chat, one more. All right, we got everything we need. Flak repaired. We're just gonna leave you here. Everything's good to go. How was the tie we had? Mama Gwen, I swear. It's one of those places for me. Okay, my wife likes she gets a Penang curry from somewhere else that she likes more because she just likes the way it's made different. But for me, eating at this place reminds me how bad all the other ones are, and it makes me want to never eat there again. If it wasn't so far away, I'd probably eat there every day. I may have ordered 3 orders of crab rangoon and damn near ate all of them by myself. Starved 8 babies just this morning. I don't want to jinx it, but I've been being very overly cautious. Dragon, I'll like, you know, if I even start feeling a little sleepy, I'm like, cryo them. Cryo them. It may take me an extra week, but we're not losing babies. We cryo them shits up and we throw them out when I'm awake again. I've been trying really hard not to lose them because I'm also trying not to have 50 breeders going all the time, you know? I've got like 5 female Rex breeders to get ready for this monkey, and I'm just like, I'm letting them run. But I don't want to have 50 so I can let some die accidentally. I like to use traps for Giga so it doesn't run and clip into a base. Lost a lot of dinos that way. Yeah, I mean, that is a good point, to be fair. Because that is very possible in PVE, and it's not possible at all in PvP, because whatever base it clips into in PvP would get demoed. Yeah, I think trapping a card charge is actually probably just more annoying for you, if I'm being real. What's up, Amethyst? How you doing? Take it to the swamp, no traps. I'm not taking shit to the swamp, bro. It was bad enough when I accidentally drugged that one to the redwoods, and bro, that thing aggroed to every single little, you know, the little bugs, bro. Oh my god. And the bugs kept eating my babies when I throw them out and shoot them and try to drag them. All of a sudden there'd be 47 mags on me, just bzzz, eat all the babies. I lost so it took me like 20 baby Rexes that night. I was pissed, and then it got stuck in a base. I was genuinely pissed. Oh, this is gonna be in a terrible, I hope this is in the snow, or else this is about to be terrible. I just woke up and tossed out the babies and just didn't feed them. They were like 9%. You thought they were gonna make it to the 1%. They didn't make it, huh? What X will do that to you? What X will do that to you? What's up, Travis? All right, come on. Where is this thing? Is it trapped near this guy's base? Oh, is that it right? That's it right there. Okay. This is actually going to be even easier than the other ones. All right. All right. Well, let's just get to work, see what happens. If I hang off the cliff, will it stay closer, chat? Okay, I don't know if that's a great idea. He's actually close. Oh, Jesus! Nope, nope, not hanging off the cliff. No. Oh my God, it's closer than I thought. All right, bro, I don't even know how you pulled this off right here, but no, sir. Nope. We're gonna not do that. Holy mother of... No, don't run away. Don't run away. Just stand there. Don't. What's up, Sanford? How you doing, dude? I feel like he's trying to figure out how to get over here. I don't like that they seem smart a little bit now. Okay, I'm doing almost no damage because of how far away he is. Will this work? I don't know why it keeps drop. I need you to not drop me down. I need you to keep me up here. There we go. If I could just get him back over here, we might be all right. All right. All right, is that what we're gonna do, buddy? We're just gonna, oh, nope, here he comes. Nope, we were lagging. All right, let's try to get him a little closer. Shotguns from Narnia, not really the way to do it. Bro, this mist is so nice looking, but kind of annoying. Is he stuck right there? What are the chances he's stuck right there? I mean, I know he's... Whoa, buddy, I see you. Is he... Chad, is he stuck? Can we make a play? No, nope. Yeah, I see you. I need you to stop running in circles, man. Honestly. Why does the fight music start and it runs 300 miles away? I don't love this. This is not... I don't like this because he's pulling me to where I can't do anything. Don't you try to come steal my kill, you piece of shit. Don't do it. I really can't afford to go in this water. All right, screw it. Oh, he just finished his meal. That's not what we want. Can I even get up high? No. Wait, maybe? Okay, hold on. Can't even see this thing. I don't love this. Is he actually gonna cross the river again, bro? Man, this turd. Uh-oh. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Oh, Jesus. No! No, 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 no. Don't knock me back. Don't knock me off. Yeah, now what? Yeah, now what? No, no. No, no. I don't know if this person is watching, but I like how I've got backup over there. I like how I've got backup, and I appreciate that they haven't so far tried to take the kill from me. Uh-oh. Oh, we got it. We did it. We did it. That's 3. We're done. Good job. What? Oh, we're just lagging the shit. Got it. Dude, that's a badass looking card chart right there, though. I like that, the cyan and purple. Nice. We got everything we wanted. All right, you're free to eat it, buddy. If you want the food, it's all yours. If you care about the meat at all, you probably don't, but all good. Chat, we did it. Oh, that's a good looking. That's a good looking one right there, dude. That's a good looking card chart right there. Purple and like blue on the bottom. Damn, that's kind of fly. And yeah. My man over here has got a beautiful purple and blue card chart, and my dumb ass is on a Dijon mustard colored card chart. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there, chat. This man's got a beautiful card chart. We got one that looks like mustard. We got one that looks like Dijon mustard. Yeah, his melee is probably actually good. Mine's got like 200 melee. Baby poop color. Robin, come on. It's not that bad. It found a way. It did. We did it, chat. How dare you diss mustard? Oh, come on. What do you mean, how dare I diss mustard? Wait a minute. Aviator, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Aviator. Got the barbecue sauce in the mail today. Sending you back some homegrown garlic and garlic salt. Ooh. Boy, send it back my way, please, sir. Matt, is what you typed in response to you trying to figure out what's wrong with your streaming setup? Or is your keyboard set to some other language? I don't know. The sleeper build card chart. Yeah, well, I don't know if you saw my last stream, Eero, or the clip from it, but we were also running the sleeper horse build. Her cat walked on the keyboard. That makes sense. What's up, Appo? What's up, Grim? You put all your card charge points into HP. That's a good idea. I like that. All right, let me consult the list. Hey, the good news is, Faceless, the way they changed breeding, I can always get a better base stat male later and breed in the mutations. You know what I mean? So it's not that big of a deal. That's theoretically if I was gonna keep breeding them forever, you know. All right, well, let me check the list. List of crap to get done today. Kill gigas and car charge. Done. All right, next thing. Yeah, meh. I just ask my wife how many times I've been like that because of trying to get streaming shit to do what I wanted to. Totally understand it. Well, not so with the breeding, you're still gonna keep your breeder, like your male, right? Your male that has all the mutations, and your clean females. But if you get a better male with better base melee, you can transfer the mutations all into that male and then keep going. It's not really like the way you want to have to do it. It's better to get your like basically your best base statted male as early as possible, which is just luck and a bunch of trial and error. But yes, you can do that now. It used to be that you could not do that in ASE, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works in ASA now. I don't remember because I only remember reading about it, not actually doing it because I don't read on PvP. But somebody who does can correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's what they did at the beginning of ASA. I'm enjoying an espresso shortbread cookie that's made with actual coffee beans. Okay, I will say I love shortbread cookies. I don't love I do not love coffee that much, but the other part sounds good. Okay, chat, one of the things we're gonna do is tame something, and I know what you're thinking. Willie, it's 1x. Why? Well, because we got more testing to do, and this just has to be done. But let me look. Let me double check real quick. Let me just triple, double, quadruple check. All right, that's good. So let me grab what we need. Okay, we're gonna just type the same thing twice. Is it this one? Yes. But we're also gonna take another one. Wait, no, it's this one. Okay. Then we're gonna also take that one. Put this up. Probably don't need to carry the RG. Oh wait, the RG's already out, so that's fine. All right, we should be good. We got what we need. All right, let's go down here now. And we're gonna grab a harpoon. We're gonna grab a bolt. No, we're not. We're gonna grab bolt. Because we have them. We're also gonna grab all of these because we have good crossbows as well. We're going to leave the shotgun. Gonna grab more grapples. Scuba. We're gonna rock the whole outfit just for immersion. Love the way this looks right now. My favorite. There we go. Okay, we'll put the rest on when we get there. I'll take the otter and we're good. Let's go. To the water, chat, to the water. What's up, Bobo? How you doing? Wait, you can do that? Yeah, oh, yeah. I already read that. I think so. Man, I think I'm gonna swim in the shadows and make a come up when you pass. What kind of come up you trying to make, bro? I'm doing well, Bobo. Thank you for asking. Chat, we're out of water again. You know what that means? That means we fly while we grab water. 1 second, chat. 1 second. All right, there we go. I kind of like their little triangle A thing for the ARC logo. It's kind of nice on top of the base there. It's still too big of a base, but I like the ARC logo. I want to see inside these people's bases. I can see inside this guy's base. Hold on. Chat, you see what we mean? This is why we talk shit, chat. Do you guys see why we talk shit? We got this big as hell base for one Pegasus, whatever it's called, the Dreadmare, and a Meguana. But we got this big ass base. Come on now. What are we doing? What are we even doing, guys? And they put the damn Indie Forge outside, like it's not room inside. I mean, I know why they did it, so they could get to it easier, but still. All right, we are gonna borrow this though. All right, Squidalicious. We're gonna go with. We're gonna throw them both actually. All right, there's the one. Oh, I brought the wrong one. This is not the right one. How did I put back the wrong one? Typical Willie. All right, hold on. Haired. That's because those are tamed, Christoph. That's the bonus from the taming perk. If you actually played the game, you'd probably know that. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You dork. All right, so we're just gonna lag then. Got it. Okay. Now we're looking good, chat. Now we're looking good. All right. Let's do the thing. We're going for the dunk, chat. We're going for the dunk. Now there's one right there, but there's gonna be a 12. Level 7. Level 5. Level 5. We may be looking for a while, chat. We may be looking for a while. That's okay. That's okay. All right, next donkey. All right, it's down here. Wait, there's a Moza. Okay. I'm liking this already. Wonder what level that donkey is. What do you guys think? 10? That's a 20. I should have just brought my Diabolical. That's what I should have done. That's a 70. Chat, we're not settling, just to be clear. It's 1x. If we're putting in the effort, we're going all the way. Yeah, that's what, actually, you know what, Carp? Listen, me, you, and Gunny need to have a conversation. Because I think what the three of us should do is definitely go over the Christoph server, which is PK's server. right? I think we should start all the static on TK's server. That's what I think. Yeah, I'll probably do minimum 120. I mean, I'd like to find better, but basically the longer this goes, the the lower the number, you know what I mean? We start out right now, we're like super pumped about it. We're like, yeah, bro, we're not doing shit below a 140. And then 45 minutes from now, when we're still looking and it's a 5 every time, then it's like, you know what? Maybe it's a 120. And then 40 levels, 40 minutes after that, it's like, you know what? I'll just tame the next one I see. But yeah, Carp, run that by Gunny. Run that by Gunny. See what you think. We'll do a treaty, a peace treaty for now. And we'll go raid. I've been doing some research on best trolls on PVE. I got some hilarious ones. That won't be I'm not obviously I'm like you guys. We're not trying to make it like unplayable on their server and shit. But like friendly bantery ones. I think we got to do it. When I make bases, I build big, but that's because I'll put the bigger stuff above and use the lower areas for storage. Listen, as long as you're using the space, I don't care how big it is. If you are building the biggest base ever, but you're using all the space, like for good use too. Now, I'm not talking about using it for bullshit, but yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. Wait, what? Wait, the what? Is there one like right here that I can't see? Is it in the mesh or something? Yo, Scorpio, thank you for the 200 bits, my friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. All right, we'll get together, Carp. We'll get together. We'll get together. What's up, Siggy? Well, wait, we're at war. Well, Gunny is trying to prove to himself that he's got what it takes to be out here in these mean PVE streets, but really he's just relying on Carp to carry him. But he was getting a little, you know, he's getting a little excited, a little too confident in his abilities. All right, I definitely didn't know they were up this high. No wonder I've never found them. Okay, that might be the worst red drop that's ever been, ever. I mean, I don't hate the ghillie boots, to be honest, because ghillie stuff's actually pretty useful on the island. But that might have been the worst red drop I've ever seen. But yeah, so I'm just trying to save Gunny from himself, you know, and then save Carp all the time and effort it's going to take to carry Gunny. You know how it is. You've played with him. What you been up to, Siggy? Sick. Another 20. That's another 20. The game just rolled me back on 4 hours of building because of corrupt save day, and that's supposed to auto. Oh, dude. I know a lot of people love playing single player, but I couldn't do it, bro. It's too much bullshit in single player. Is that the 20? Yeah. You're playing with the Gunny of them currently? Dude, what happened to us, Siggy? What happened to all of us as a group, you know? Where did we go wrong to end up like this? Set yourself a save timer. Well, Luke was saying that he has the autosave mod, and that's what it's supposed to do, is like be the timer, right? But it didn't work. You work 10+ hours a day. Oh, is that what it was? All it took was getting a job. Nice, Scorpio. Congratulations. I bet you're excited to have your PC back. Now, you see this, chat? You see how we just keep finding dog shit levels? This is what's going to do it right here. We're just going to keep seeing these, and then I'm going to say, fuck it. Make sure I hear what when it's answered. What happened to us? I don't know. See, you're still an ARC baby, ODG. You're putting in a lot of hours, but you're still an ARC baby, bro. It'll hit you. Don't worry. One of these days, it'll hit you. I think that, chat, I think we might have a Alpha Mozo up here. We do. It's go time. Come on. I don't want him to try to get out into the mesh. That's the problem. Got a 5070 Ti. Thank God those donkeys weren't good. That would have been really, that would have really pissed me off. Yeah, but OGG, me and you both know the secret to the 10K hours, okay? How many hours you actually got actually playing with 100% of your focus on the game? Like 2,000. I mean, in fairness to OGG though, the reality is he plays at work too, so it's, you know, his hours at work take a hit. Did I get the eye? Was it in that bag and I just didn't grab it? Hold on. Wait, where'd that bag go? Wait, am I blind? Where'd that bag go? Oh, I am blind. Where did the eye go? Oh wait, that's not a Tuso. You had me all fucked up. See, don't do that, bro. My memory's so bad. I literally started looking for the Alpha Tuso eye, Aaron. This son of a bitch got me looking for an Alpha Tuso eye while killing a Moza, bro. Son of a bitch. What am I dropping here? We keep the skins now, chat. We're a PVE'er. I've been told I must keep all skins. We're gonna keep that to refill our shit. Done. Yeah, Bobo, I got jebaited. Okay, I know what I'm not gonna do now. I'm not gonna use this thing. Actually, we're gonna use it to look for alpha, or not alphas, but for Tusos. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That means the closest one is... Wait, where am I at right now? Yeah, it's gonna be all the way on the other side. I thought there'd be one up here, maybe. Oh no, there is one up here. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. And we're just gonna look for donkeys. Like, we'll see the donkeys while we're doing other stuff, but there's no reason to look for a donkey. 45. Shit, please these. Nothing interesting. I still do want a good set of Archelons. Nah, you're good, Aaron. I didn't think you were trolling. It's just that my brain is like, when I play this game for long periods of time, my brain is on what I'm doing next, not what I'm doing now. And so when you asked that, my brain just ignored what I was doing and just was like, it's a good question. Did I get the eye from the thing I didn't kill? I don't understand why it's going off while we're losing it. Well, no, because chat, did we just drop on YouTube as well, or was it just Twitch? I don't know if it's a restream issue all of a sudden that makes Twitch drop, or if it's a Twitch thing. Oh, YouTube also dropped this time? Honestly, it could be my internet. No, because I didn't drop anything. I didn't drop it all. Probably not my internet. Who knows? Who knows? I'll have to look into it after stream. I thought that said 150 for a second. But of course it doesn't. What level is you? Well, I don't have an option right now. It might be a kind of high level one too. That's the problem. Nope, it's a 35. Amplified, they're hard to get, man. I have a hard time getting them as well. What did you miss? Oh, actually a lot, Courtney. We killed 2 gigas in a car char, all on foot. I mean, we obviously cheesed it a little bit, but we did do it on foot. We tested and proved the ability to run a cave Bronto build for berry harvesting, which is mostly just for fun and not something you should actually do. I don't even know. We've done a lot of crap. What's up, K9? How you doing? Happy hump day. You too, buddy. Oh, so not that much? Exactly. Nothing important. Our whole goal is to do things the fun and silliest way possible. Not the way that you should do them if you're trying your best. Is that another alpha or is it closer? No, it's a regular. That's a 120 though. But we're not taming a 120. I'm not taming a Moza, I can tell you that. He's just gonna swim away then? Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. What's up, Willie Cheeks here? My brother wants to know how to get the dev kit. I actually have no idea, but it's free. You should be able to just grab it from their website, maybe. I actually don't know. Just try to get a Tuso eye off of a Moza. Okay. Shh. We don't have to talk about that. I don't know why you gotta throw me under the bus like that. That's rude. That's probably out of the mesh. 50 anyway. 95. Okay, we're getting higher and higher levels, chat. We're looking better and better. What level are you? Alright, you're not. You're not. Oh my god, we have the ammonite bile running or whatever. Rare flowers of the sea, chat. Oh, okay, apparently the dev kit is off of the Epic Games Store, free to download. There you go, Epic Games Store. I heard Raz talk about art being alt. What would you wish for if that happened? I mean, I don't know. So the only way I would want it to be vault was if it was nice too, so bro. The only way I would want it to be vault is if it was vault, if the publishing was vault, not the, you know what I mean? I would rather see Wildcard keep it than see somebody else get it. But if someone had to get it, are you asking who I would want to see get it? How do you tame that? How do I tame which thing, Weed? Which thing? Tuso? The thing I'm on, yeah, so this is a Tuso, a squid. The way you tame it is you have to have some kind of dino. When you find a wild squid, you let the wild squid grab the dino, and then while it holds the dino, you put black pearls in the last slot and you swim up to its gross looking mouth and you feed it. And then you have to wait for a while, and then you do that again, and then it's yours. You have to feed it. It's 50 black pearls per feeding. Yeah, you need a gangster turtle. Or just 2 shit turtles will work. Just the same. But the gangster turtle is the better way. EC, you haven't seen my gangster turtle video, have you? Okay, back to a 40. You can use a Dinosuchus, but it's easy with just about anything, to be honest. I got the strats these days. What? All right, are you tamed and just chilling, or are you stuck in this rock? Oh, look who's all of a sudden not stuck anymore. Oh wait, no, you're still stuck. Yeah, you're definitely still stuck. Okay, well, whatever. How many feedings do you need to do? That depends on 1x or 2x. So for me, when I did these on 2x, it was 2 feedings. You need 100 black pearls. It was 2 feedings of 50 black pearls each. And it was like 13.5 minutes between feedings. So the way I ended up doing it the actual way was you take 2 carbos or 2 archelons or whatever you got. It doesn't even matter. you let it grab that. So if it's a carbo, for instance, you let it do the grab animation. It grabs the carbo while it's holding and fighting the carbo. You literally swim up to the mouth and feed it. Guess we're all just making arc returns around here. Well, listen, EC, I don't know. I hate to call you out, but if you would have just stuck around with me, I told everybody what Dune was gonna be. Chat, how many of you remember our conversations about Dune? Can we just get a truth check on my comments about Dune? Anybody want to truth check my comments that I made? I'm pretty sure we nailed that one right on the damn head. Pretty sure we nailed the shit out of that one. Just remember, EC, if you're ever looking at a game, especially survival, like if it's something else, don't ask me, because my opinion won't matter on like other types of game. But if you ever wonder about a game, especially a survival game, you come here first. You come to Willie. Willie will give you all the info you need about how likely it is to be good, the things that we are going to look for, and how much you should think that you're going to get out of it. It is my specialty for survival games, at least. What's up, Justin? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't going to be fun. Obviously, that's not what I said. But I did say that it's going to be it's on a limited time scale, and that because it's not a PvP focused game, let's be honest, it's the least PvP game ever. They took the old approach, the old New World approach, that basically you were going to play out the story content, you were going to play the PvP if you enjoy it for a little while until you're bored or people quit, and then you'll just be sitting around waiting for story content to come and hoping that they fix the PvP, which they never will, because no company has the ball sack to do what needs to be done. This is the one place I give Wildcard all the credit. No matter how much you think they've done to screw this game up, I can tell you from a PvP perspective, their unwillingness to listen to anybody complaining about how PvP is has been the thing that makes PvP still happen on this game. They are the only company I've ever heard where a bunch of people would cry about what they wanted and like, oh, they're off not rating me and this, that, and whatever other stupid ass thing we always hear, and they straight up ignored everybody's bitching and moaning and just said, get good, scrub. And that's why this game's PvP is still kicking. Whatever's left of it, that's the only reason. Is because the rules of the jungle are made by the Jaguars. You know what I mean? The rules of the jungle are decided on by the people who live in the jungle. Minus the cheating. Obviously, we all agree that the cheating sucks wieners, and if they could fix that, the game would be a much different thing. But like, aside from that, oh, the hacks finally got good, EC. I was wondering how long that would take before it became something that people did a lot more often. Okay, chat, we need to do a little test real quick. Please don't get me, Moza. Yes! Chat, it works. It's back. It's back, chat. You didn't know the captain's skin. Hello? The captain's hat skin wasn't on ASA in the beginning. They put it in with the summer bash, and now it's back. It's back. There you go. It's back, chat. Because remember, the event is off, so it's back for good. It is back for good. You just gotta kill alpha leads. That's how you always got them. Alpha leads is how you got the captain's hats. That was on ASE and now on ASA 2. But they weren't, that skin wasn't in the game when ASA first came out. I don't know if they just added it back, to be honest, or if it was before, but I just noticed it with this last event, the Summer Bash. We need to tame a Bassie at some point, but I don't know if I can be bothered to do that on 1X. That's a level 5. Don't forget the alpha eye. Thank you, Grumpy. Grumpy, that's the thing. See, this is the thing that companies don't realize, okay? Listen, if any of you ever decide to start a company, or when I start my game company eventually, that I'm definitely gonna do no matter what, I have to. What you have to remember, okay? The most important thing to remember is that you cannot make a game for everyone. You're gonna have to just make a game. All right, 115 is not terrible, but we're too far from where I want to be to do this. You cannot make a game that appeals to everyone. It's literally just not possible. So make the game around the vision you have for it and stick to it, and don't be a pussy. Don't puss out, okay? That happens way too frequently these days, where a company starts and they have a great idea, and then they puss out because no offense, chat, okay? I'm talking about, you know, this is me too now, because I'm PVE now too for now. All the PVEers bitch and moan because they don't want to have to deal with the PvP. They'd rather just be toxic to each other and not be able to do anything about it. Okay, talking to all of you who think that all these dumbass rules on PvE are good because you like to get trolled and you like to have no recourse except to complain to Wildcard. Anyway, that was a tangent. We're not talking about that. What we're talking about is stick to your fucking guns. If you're gonna make a PvP game, then you make that PvP matter, and then you don't have to fix all the problems, okay? Listen, let me say it out loud in case Wildcard ever hears this. We don't expect you guys to out anti-cheat the cheaters. That's not what we expect, because it's damn near impossible. What we do expect is for you to figure out how to make it so that a guy who's cheating can't spend hours raiding my base by cheating before you get around to stopping him. That's what can't happen. I don't need you to spend hardly any time trying to fix the cheat. All I need you to do is to be fast as fuck at banning, and then ban your ass off and dev wipe everybody who that guy's ever played with, until finally people will stop fucking cheating. You're not gonna beat the cheaters. It's impossible. They spend all day making cheats. You don't have the luxury to spend all day trying to stop cheats. So stop trying to stop them. Stop them when you have time, but until then, punish the fuck out of them as fast as humanly possible. And if you can't do it fast enough right now, then you need to figure that shit out and get a team together who can. Because if you want to save your game, that's all you gotta do. If you would stop the cheating by being so fucking fast on the enforcement that it was pointless to bother even trying to cheat, first of all the cheaters who are selling their cheats would go out of business, because it's just not worth it if you can't get anything out of cheating. And secondly, all the people who hate your game because of that would come flying back and have recourse. That's why right now, the only way to play this dumb game PvP wise, if you don't want to deal with the cheaters, is Conquest. Which is insane to say because that's maintained by Snail Games. But that's how you do it. They're fast. There's a Discord. There's literally a Discord for Conquest. You go in that Discord, you submit a ticket, there's dudes on your server in minutes. And if they catch somebody cheating, it's an insta ban. We're not, there's no bullshitting around. We're not waiting for hours to figure out what's going on. Bro, your ass is banned and they couldn't give a fuck less. It's great. It's great. The Conquest experience for that part is great, but 1X can't be replaced by Conquest, you know? Small tribes can't be replaced by Conquest. But if you just took what they do for Conquest and did it for 1X and small tribes, holy shit, the game would be crazy. Holy shit, the game would be crazy. Conquest or unofficial? Listen, I know a lot of people love unofficial. Unofficial's not the same as official, and I don't mean that from the no duh version. Oh hell yeah, here we go. I don't mean that from like the no duh version of they're not the same. What I mean to say is the experience on an unofficial can never match an official, for good and for bad. And so until like, I still say that what wildcards should do is, okay, buddy. All right, that's what we're gonna do here. I still say what wildcards should do is get rid of the deal with Nitrado. Whatever they have to do to get Snail out of that deal, that should be step one. Get that deal the fuck out of here. And number two, announce that you are closing down official. And you can do whatever you want to immortalize the official players. I think that would be a kind of cool, nice thing to do. But just get rid of, and I mean PvP, by the way. I don't really have a strong opinion about PvE the same way, but just get rid of official PvP and let the people who run these really, really good unofficial servers, let them know it's coming and let them set up a never wipe cluster. And I swear to God, you could get a better version of 1x just like that. The problem is that cannot happen. It will not happen until that deal is undone, so that they have more options for financial, you know, for making money to do it. And number two, it can't happen when the only place they can do it is Nitrado. It just doesn't make sense. Oh, and they cannot do it while you're still having 1x or small tribes. That's the problem. God, I don't know which one of these is the thing. All right, maybe this is it. So, yep. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh yeah, forgot. All right, we're gonna start running out of oxygen, so can we move now? No. Oh, chat. Wait, where did they go? Oh shit, they're floating away. Stop floating away. God, I love that. Telekinesis is so great. If you don't know what I just did, chat, we used the skill tree thing called telekinesis, which lets you open inventory from further away. So I was able to grab all the pearls and then use telekinesis to put them inside of the squid. But yeah, like I was saying, if they would get rid of the official servers and let unofficial people run an official version, or like a version of official, you know, with the rates and stuff, I swear to God that could work. But it can't work as long as official still exists, because people will default to official. It's really, there's more steps than that, by the way. Like, this is actually a much longer process. For instance, they would need to really make it so that it's easier to find good unofficial servers in the in-game. That's one big place where this game sucks, is if you don't already know what server you're looking for, it's impossible to buy the game, open up the unofficial server browser, and find a good server. There's no way for you to know. You know what I mean? It's dog shit. If they would fix that though, what the? If they would really make that change, where they fixed up the UI and the search function for unofficial, and I don't know what the answer is to make it better, but man, if they did that, and so you could actually find good unofficial servers, that'd be crazy good. That'd be crazy good. I have telekinesis for all my undermeshing. Yes. Don't tell anybody. All right, we're gonna go in. Let's see what we can do. I have so much crap. I did get the eye. Lip squad server is good. No idea what that is. That's what I mean. And I guarantee you, man, if I were to go to the what's up, Philip? How you doing? If I was to go to the in-game browser and try to find that, guarantee it'd be a nightmare. And that's with me knowing the name. Imagine if I had no idea. Like, how am I supposed to know otherwise? You know? All right, there's no drop here. Ah, that's where they were all hiding. I was wondering. Yeah, I'm not saying there's not good unofficial servers. I'm saying it's impossible to find them if you don't know what you're looking for. Like, if you're a new player, the reason new players have a terrible experience is because the easiest thing to do in the game, if you're brand new, this is, somebody can correct me if they've started recently and didn't do this, but I imagine that the first thing you do as a new player is you just look at the official server list, right? Because that's what pops up. Maybe you sort it by players and you pick you pick a server with a ton of players, and then your experience is just terrible from that moment on, because you don't realize what you're picking, you know? Bro, what are these drops, Beth? What are these drops? You mean what unofficial servers are good? Or what official servers are good? That's the point. Official servers are not good if you don't know what you're getting into. I don't, like, personally, I don't think people should be joining and going straight to an official PvP server or a PVE server. I think there should, oh God, I hate this part. I think there should be a different thing, if I'm being honest. I used to think that official was the right place to start, but that was back in ASE. I don't know if it is anymore. Well, yeah, but 12. I don't think that's new people to the game, though. If I was to guess, I would guess people who are because for all of us who play this game forever, we all know why we're looking for a server with low pop. But if you're a new player, the whole reason you wanted to try the game out was to play with people, right? So I feel like that's probably not true. It could be, but I think the longer you've played the game, the more you want it to be by yourself. Or like with just a few cool people and not a billion people who you don't know. But I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. My friends and I ended up on an unofficial server and it's run by a German crowd and we don't speak the lingo. I mean, that's not that big of a deal as long as they're chill and it's not like a crazy busy server with a bunch of bull crap happening. Yeah, but Vanish, you're saying that as somebody who knows what officials like. I'm talking about if this is your first time you've logged into the game, right? You just bought it, you downloaded Arc, especially on console. This is, I think, more true. And you're just jumping in, right? You're just going to the, most people are going to go to the place with players. That's just how it works. And then you're going to find out that you should never go back to those places, maybe. But I don't think that new players know what they're getting into is the point. Well, Tyler, that's the other thing. The other reason I don't like, there's two reasons, big reasons I don't like unofficial. I don't want to play servers that wipe every month or every 2 months. I find that boring. Like, that's, like, in my opinion, the whole purpose of playing Arc is for the opposite of that. Like, I want the shit that never ends, you know? That's like what makes Arc special. If I was gonna play a short version, there's better places to play that kind of thing or better games to do it on, in my opinion. But even if you do like that, the real reason I don't like unofficial is because we've talked about this before, but there's like a thing that comes with unofficial where you're assuming a fight at all times. Now, a good player assumes a fight at all times on official as well, but it's not the same. It's not the same thing. You're expecting a fight, or you're expecting the possibility of a fight, but in unofficial, it's like 90% of it is like, yeah, of course, we're only here for, you know, however long the season lasts, and everybody's going to be fighting us right off the bat. Almost nobody goes to unofficial PvP to not PvP, you know? But there's plenty of people who go to official PvP, or at least used to, who PvP was like their secondary. They wanted to be able to fight people for fun. They kind of didn't realize what it was going to be like, probably, but it wasn't always PvP every single second, you know? As a solo, you're basically fucked. Well, I'm gonna be honest, Amplified, this is my opinion, okay? I know that a lot of people don't like this opinion, but if you're playing solo, then you're asking to get fucked. This game is not made to play by yourself, okay? Period. Now, in PvE, it doesn't really matter because, you know, different set of rules and different set of things that you're trying to accomplish. But if you're a PvP player and you're playing this game and you're trying to play it by yourself, that's not what it's meant to be, how it's meant to be played, and you're gonna struggle. It's gonna be miserable. That's the point. It's not, it is 100% a social game that expects you to play with a group. And if you don't want to because you like the challenge, that's, you know, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with playing that way. But that's one of the major things that I appreciate about Wildcard, is that they didn't try to make it solo player efficient. And I don't mean efficient like farming. I just meant where, like, you know, offline raid timers, and if you had too big a tribe, you couldn't fight people with lower tribe. Like, they never tried to put dumb rules to save the solo player. If you play solo, you're choosing hard mode. That's what's fun about it. But that's the whole thing, you know? Last server we got inside, and that was it for me. Yeah, that sucks, but I mean, I actually like insiding. I don't like, obviously, if it was done to me, but I like the fact that it exists, because what I like about it is it's another way to influence the game. It's the politics, it's the intrigue, it's the, you know, it's all those things. Okay, are we really just gonna let this saber tooth? Thank you. Jesus. Like, I don't think it, I still think it's a cheesy strap, but I like that it's allowed. I'm an EVE Online lover from the old school. I think that the more things you can do that are unique and different ways to play, especially if it tells a good story, I think that's just better, just generally better overall. So you know me, as in, if you know anything about EVE Online, you already understand what I'm saying. Bro, all this shit is definitely just coming out the woodwork. Is that a blue drop? No, that was a Cindaria. Okay. What the? All right. I see what's happening here. I'm still attracting all the baddies. There we go. Just pop all of it. Oh, I just remembered I didn't. Uh-oh, this is actually bad. I did not bring my weapon. I didn't even bring bolas. This is actually really not great. This is actually really not great, if I'm being honest. Oh my God. I don't know why I went up there. I knew there wasn't a drop there. I saw that there wasn't a drop there. Yeah, I have the croc, but you know what I mean? Okay, actually, you know what? We will use the croc. Actually, that's actually a good idea because we're gonna do. I was thinking that I wasn't gonna cryo the what you call it, but since we can. Drop all that off. Then we just cryo this and we're good. Triple check that we didn't have anything in here we care about, and we don't. All right, we're good. All right. We really need to get better crocs. These crocs suck. Yeah, I have a ton of brute artifacts just because I come in here all the time for the drops. If I remember correctly, oh wait, yeah, Zero, I look for servers with barely any mods at all. Anything with like unlimited grapples or more than 2 to 3 mods, I'm out. I don't actually hate unlimited grapples. Here's what I wish would happen. I wish that if you had the unlimited grapple mod, I wish it also made it so that can I crawl through this? Okay. I wish it also made it that the Dura on your crossbow went down like twice as fast. And I'd be fine with it. Because honestly, like just having to carry 50 crossbows is not, it's not some kind of difficult task. It's just annoying. But you want to balance it a little bit, so I would love to see it just make the crossbow take like you know, a lot more durability, so that there was some consideration to be made. We are way too fat. Thank God I got a raptor saddle. You know what? Wait a minute. No, we're not. I just saw how much that cost. That's a negative. All right, come on. I really need to start taming the Leoplorodon before I come in here because these drops are sucking. Okay. Little less sucking. Little less sucking. I think I already have a better one, but little less sucking. Oh my God, we can barely move. We can barely move. Shocking trains will have to wait. Did I miss the Bronto action? You did. It was at the very beginning of stream. Worked like a charm. It was beautiful. It was beautiful, if not a little bit of a waste of my time. But that's not what matters, you know? All we got is time on 1X, baby. It's the adventure, you know? Not the destination, chat. Never forget. It's always the adventure, never the day. All right. That ain't working. Is there anything else I have that I don't need? Not really. I shouldn't have brought all that shit, but whatever. It is what it is. All right, cryo up the croc now. Come on, just let me. How did that not work? There we go. How you doing, Stinky Link? It's good to see you, my friend. All right, we're gonna go ahead and slap it all on. Remember, chat, we gotta look the part here. And we're off. Wish I wasn't quite so heavy, but it is what it is. Recent updates made it shit on your PC. It may still be struggling a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, buddy. Just go through there. Just go through there. Stop it. There you go. Good job. There we go. Guys, I'm just trying to leave. Could you not? Could we not, though? Upload the pearls? Yeah, I technically could. I technically could. What's up, Twist? How you doing? All right, we're still on our main mission. We are still looking for a donkey that's not level 12. And so far, that has not been working to our favor. Wait, is there a squid literally right here? Wait, is that an alpha Moses stuck in the... What is that? Oh, that's a lead stuck in the thing. Well, we've lost a lot of rafts to a lead, so I'm killing it. If it can be killed, it's good. It's dying. Oh, these pleasies are always on one, dude. I don't think I'm hitting it actually. Am I hitting this thing at all? Negative. All right, where is this thing at? Right over here? Actually, I can't even afford to kill another one. Let me go back up. We're gonna throw the bird out. We gotta throw the bird out, chat. What's up, big boy? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's just throw the bird out, put all this crap on it, and keep it moving. What? Oh no, squid needs oxygen. Yeah. It's actually crazy that this bug persists through cryo and everything. Restarts. The whole nine. All right, let's go ahead. Okay. All right. All right. Don't want to talk about that. Wait, I left my RG on the other side. Mother of pearl. I just realized we left the RG on the other side, chat. Well, back on the squid. We're heading out. We're going back to the other side, chat. Can't be bothered. Drop all this though. Get that out of there. It's not about the destination. That's correct. But the problem is I can't even enjoy the journey now, Stinky, because we're too heavy. Dusting him. He's coming at me again. Hit him with the speed boost. Chat, what? Nope, we forgot our oxygen this time. What's for dinner, chat? What's for dinner, chat? Mexican food? Okay, okay. Wait, authentic or like white people Mexican? Oodles of noodles. What's up, Tipsy? How you doing, brother, man? Oh my God. Ask Pedro, that's who made it for me. Copy that. Well, yeah, but you're the one eating it, right? Nachos, homemade nachos. Ooh, that does sound good. Homemade spaghetti. Ricky, I think that's what I told my wife sounded good, but I think she and my son are gonna have a couple of leftover hamburgers. So I think I might be on my own. Wait, I just realized something. Wait, where did my... No! Did I lose my chibi somewhere when I bed traveled? Oh my God, I lost it when I bed traveled. No! I mean, it was only level 3, but... I lost it when I bed traveled. Where did that bag just go? Oh, well, whatever. Teriyaki chicken, steamed buns. Is that a second one literally right next to the first one? It's all right. To get a chibi back to level 3, it takes no effort. I can do that easily. And I don't normally bed transfer, so that's why I didn't think about it. I swear I took everything off, but I probably did forget the chibi, to be fair. Damn.
Give me that meat.
Crucial. Crucial mistake, chat. Crucial mistake we made. Yo, D-Mac, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, buddy? Always making mistakes. I mean, the only mistake I normally play or do is agreeing to play with you. That's basically the only mistake I make. But I do make it a decent amount of times, though. How was Omega? I won yet again. What were you doing? Boss fights? Do 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 do. Man, I love this auto run feature. It's the greatest feature of all time. The boss farming thousands at a time. Is that the best part? Raiding loot. I bet it is. I bet it is. I remember you explaining how it was supposed to work. Am I excited for Valguero? Yeah, it was one of my favorite maps, Eddie. You know, the squid looks majestic as it swims past this giant box base. Got it. Wait, is that one of the astral trikes? Is that what they're called? Dimensional, the dimensional. That's right. That's right. How jealous is Lifesaver? He probably spawned himself one in and pretended like he tamed it, huh? I call their tribe the cheaters. Not surprising. Are you a PVE person now for this foreseeable future? Until Wildcard makes some fixes that I want to see. I think I probably am, unfortunately. Is the bag decomp a server setting? I got over losing stuff to bag decomp a long time ago. My sliders at max. So, Margonia, there's actually a mod. DMAC probably actually can tell me the name of it. There's a mod that gives you a like a death stone, and then you can just grab it. It puts it in your base or whatever, I think. And you can just grab your stuff. You don't have to actually go get it. You want to play the PvP? Really? Gravestone, you think it's called? All right, check out Gravestone, Bargonia. Death Recovery Stone mod. All right, try both of those. So, wait, why are you wanting to play PvP? I feel like you're just baiting me. I feel like that's not a real thing. I think Baby J's already over there. It would be fun to take a bunch of people who know the mod really well and try to go do it. I don't know how much fun we'd have long term, to be honest, but has to be a new map. What do you mean? It's modded. It could be oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. We might be able to cheese our way into surviving longer than we probably should. But you would have to do what we say. Like, you kind of got to play that a specific way. Message me on DM. If you're dead serious, message me on DM. I don't know how soon I can get to it, but I have some people who are already playing on modded Omega, I think, on PvP, who would love that. Probably wouldn't want to stream it at first, just in case, but could stream it later. Yeah, I love the Desmo. Gunny, I don't know what the hell you saying we for. I didn't see D-Mac inviting you, just to be clear. Roasted. I'm just kidding, buddy. No, he definitely doesn't. That's definitely not true. Oh yeah, telekinesis. All right, take this off, take this off. All right, we're just gonna throw everything on there for this for a second. And give me that back. And is this the right one? Nope. I don't know why I checked. I'm literally on the right one. And we go back for some more. We're gonna find one. I just feel like we have to. Where'd that crossbow go? All right, back in the water. All right, come on. We just need a donkey, bro. Just anywhere. All right, we're gonna check every donkey now. Whoops. Stupid megalodons. Yo, Jimmy, have a good night, brother. Good to see you, my friend. All right, come on. We gotta get a good one. We killed all the ones over here, so surely. Surely. I'm not gonna get distracted. Don't look at other things. Stay focused. Okay. Not what we're looking for. Yes, Gunny, I just remembered I didn't answer your question. Yes, we are currently in a truce. That's outside the map, I can tell. Which isn't great. Wait, it's not outside the map. Wait, it is outside the map. What's up, Mark? How you doing? Exactly. Don't call me Shirley. For some reason, this thing will work when I bite through. I think it's because they nerfed the squid tentacles. We can get this guy killed off. All right, there we go. Another donkey down. What did TK do this time? Nothing. Nothing special. It'll just be more fun though, you know? Picking on you would be easy. He's got a whole server of people to fight back. That's a 55. Is this thing outside too? I hate this game, bro. Wait, there's no way that's outside, right? Nope, it is. You have Siggy? I mean, not really. He works all day. Also, he's probably lost his touch, to be fair. Let's just be honest about it. Let's just be honest about it. I probably shouldn't have looked at chat when I did that. I just had an idea, and I know you can't test it, but get a summer Drakeling with the 10% speed buff and go ride one of those Diabolical things you tamed the other day. The little O2 lizard. Dude, I bet it goes quick. That's a good idea. Philip, I bet that goes super fast, dude. That's actually such a good idea. Get my oxygen back up. Like Gunny hasn't. True, good point. Good point, ODG. My bad. You right. All right, back on the hunt. Come on, please. Just need a 140. That's it. That's all I'm asking. I don't feel like I'm being unreasonable. Just need a 140. Just need a 140, chat. That's it. All right, chat. We're gonna take the 120. You know, we need the 140, but fuck it. We'll take the 120. Beggars can't be choosers out here in these streets. Beggars cannot be choosers out in these streets. So, we will take the 120. I don't actually know how much higher I need to shoot this thing. What's the drop like in the water? I know it's much less, right? Is that 0 drop in the water? It is. Okay, I don't know why it's swimming away from me. There we go. Come on, buddy. Thing already running away? What's happening? I mean, I'm not gonna be mad if it goes to the top right here. Not very many things actually will attack the donkey, right? I didn't know that, Remy. I didn't know they ran. Little bitch is kind of fast too, honestly. Don't you try to go outside this damn mesh, you piece of shit. Bro, there's no, how many do I have to hit? I mean, it is a 120. Come on. Oh, you just gonna mesh, huh? Oh, we just out here meshing, huh? Get out of here. Is that it right there? That's it right there. Let's go. Let's go. This could be the one. Gotta get it knocked out. What level are you? Just in case. Never mind, you ain't the one. Where did it go? Oh, come on, guys, please. Oh, shit. This is kind of bad timing. Listen, this is kind of bad timing, fellas. Kind of in the middle of something. Kind of in the middle of something, guys. There he is. He was literally in the mesh. Piece of shit. All right, now I just need you to bleed out, please. All right, got him. All right, this one, I think. Yes. All right, you know what? We're switching to better. Did you not swim over to this the pleasies out of the map? I'm pretty sure. Is he outside the mesh? No, we're still good. We're still good. Buddy, how many of these do I have to hit you with before you knock out? Holy shit balls. I need to knock it before I start worrying about this other shit. Dude, this is insane. Buddy, please. No, don't swim into the mesh, you cunt. Get out of here, stupid. It's actually starting to get bloody again. This is crazy, bro. Okay, this is actually a pretty decent spot for him to just fall down. How many of these is it supposed to take, bro? I mean, I know this is basically a prim one, but I'm trying not to kill it. Dude, please. Enjoyed lurking tonight. Gotta hit the bed. Take care, guys. Yo, Jeremy, have a great night, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging, even if it was in lurk mode. Appreciate you. There's no way I kill this thing, right? I mean, it's not that bloody yet, I don't think, but still. Oh, we did it! We did it! All right, I'll get away from it before some bullshit happens. Please, stasis. Please, stasis work. 88 body shots with a capped crossbow. There's no way that's right. That is crazy. That is crazy. Well, whatever it took, we got her done. We got her done. All right, so it's 30 something minutes, right? Wait, let me look. I forgot. I didn't look at 120. Let me change this to 120. That's gonna be a 32 minutes. So 10 o'clock, we come back over here, chat. And that doesn't require. Yeah, we're good. 10 o'clock, we come back, grab our donkey. Hi, Wildcard. It's Hillbilly Willie again. Thank you so much for all the changes you've been making lately, such as reducing the sound of Speedy Harvester, as well as giving us the auto run feature, which is what I'd like to talk about today. You see, there are plenty of dinosaurs that can go on top of the water, kind of like we're doing here with our Deinosuchus. However, the auto run key doesn't work. Let me try this button. Nope, it doesn't work. Now, if we submerge, it works. The second we come out, we stop. If you could fix that, we would love you forever. Thanks. Okay, hello, please. All right, chat, we've got another quest now. Another quest. While that's going, we got another quest. This quest Trying to think of how we could do this one. I'm actually not sure how we're gonna do this one the easy way. So we need a beaver. Sorry, I didn't mean the easy way. I meant the fun, lazy way. At least it was a polite request. What's that old saying, Remy? You attract more bees with honey instead of vinegar? Something like that, yeah. I'll yell at him when I think it's time to yell at him. Especially on the thing is, like, for me, something like that's probably a pretty easy fix, considering all things considered. But when I feel like it's something that they would have to really like spend a million years on, that's when I just yell. Because I'm like, they probably don't have time to deal with this shit. So we're just going to yell at them. More flies with sugar than poop. Yep, that's another one. Although, I don't know if that's true, bro. I see quite a lot of flies around poop. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'd kind of forgotten about our babies. Thank God they're still alive. Here, you're gonna have to chill out with that for now. Are you a juvie yet? 8.8. Oh, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Chat, baby mustard is looking good. Okay, now Tranks, you can go away. You're away. You're away. Now we put you away. Now we're gonna go long neck. What's up, Harsh? How you doing? Who do we send the clips to? Nah, I'll tag them. I'll tag them. We don't want to bother them, but I will tag them when I post it. Assuming so, make sure somebody clip that for me. I'll edit the clip up short and then I'll send it. Okay, so we're gonna go here and here. Do I have shocking Tranks for fun? Shocking. We have 96 shocking. All right, let's go find. Wait, and also both of these are superior, right? I'm not making this up. Pretty sure both of these are superior. Okay, perfect. You both got one. Thank you, guys. Y'all are the best. Chat, just give yourselves a pat on the back. You guys are amazing. Okay, so Scuba. Put you in there. Put you in there. We need to find the Castellaritis. Who would have guessed? Directly this way. Okay, let me go ahead and do this real quick. By the way, chat, now you get a good look. Now you get a good look right here at why we named him or her Mustard. I can't remember which one's the female, to be honest. Been doing metal harvesting with the crane motorboat combo, and the auto harvesting on the Anklo and run on the motorboat is awesome. Oh, that sounds cool. I hope they someday add the crane function. Like, I think the crane... Wait a minute. Oh, it had plenty of health. I hope they sometime. I hope at some point they add the crane. I think it would be really dope. Okay, if we're lucky, chat, this is gonna be a good level one, which is not, but it's gonna be right down here in a good place. It's gonna be right down here in a good place. Here we go. Everybody, hold on to your butts. Are your butts held? Because that's what we need. Because here we go. Please, not a level, 20. Okay, I wasn't specific enough. Okay, we don't want a 55 either. Come here. You both gotta die real quick. I'm so sorry. I hate to do this to you, but... Yes, I'm so sorry. It's okay, chat. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta weed out the weak ones. Oh, the game let me name my fire wyvern Flaming Anus. Why would you want to name it Flaming Anus? Matt, please. The Flaming Anus. Okay. All right. We can never trust Matt ever again with naming rights. Okay. We've all seen. We got nothing but talks of turds and anus. Mez naming rights have been removed. No more. Okay, where's the next one? This way. Perfect. Wait, I want to try something. I don't think this works. This doesn't work, right? Oh my God, it does work. Telekinesis works on the dams, chat. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, it's like not that big of a deal really, but still kind of cool. Visual storage would be good for the base game. Yeah, I think it would be cool. I mean, I don't remember if there's like broken parts to visual storage, but I like the idea of like pre-tech interesting storage, you know, like the wood piles, the stone piles. I think those kind of things would be really cool, to be honest. Would it work on a wyvern egg? I don't know, but I don't think it would. I don't think it would, because I think the problem is that you need to be able to open an inventory, and you don't open an inventory to get the wyvern egg, you know? Now, obviously, I'm not 100% sure on that, but that would be my guess. Did somebody just... Did a compy just steal my kill on an alpha, bro? Ain't that about a bitch? But you could try it. You could try it. Crane in the drop, but well, the crane not having any weight doesn't really matter, I don't think necessarily, because you've done the work by the time you're at the crane, right? So the idea is that like you do all the work, there is weight to everything. By the time you get to the crane, like, do we really give a shit if it weighs something then, you know? I don't personally. I don't feel like that makes it cheesy. I think the crane should hold all the weight. Or maybe there's some version of it where you have to upgrade the weight, you know? Maybe there's bigger weights that you can upgrade to or something. I don't know, but like I don't care about that part. My personal opinion, that part's not important. Okay, there's one right there. I see him. RGD mind. That's a level 20. All right, maybe that one right there. Oh, that was a level 5. Chat, you want to be sure that it's not a good one? Just take a bite. If it dies instantly, probably not one you want. Taming tips with Willie. How to be sure the one you're getting is one you actually want? Just bite it. If it dies, you didn't want it. Okay, K9. I think, okay, so let me correct something I said. I don't think that you should be able to put the, I think the only place you should be able to put the thingy. Is there a baby right here or something? I think you should only be able to put the crane at your base. Personally. Because I don't need it to be used to farm. I think that might be, I kind of agree that might, basically you would never use the link storage. So I think they should not do that. But I think it should be able to be placed at a base location. You know? I think that would be fine. I don't know how they would do that necessarily, but that's my opinion. Yeah, it must be a baby one, right? There it was. All right, now we can get back to it. Who knows where this, oh, is it another baby? No, bro, no more babies. All right, next. What is up with all the wood? Is that a capro? Is that a, that's a 140? Oh my God. How much does it take on, there's no way. Okay, it's 15 kibble. It's in a decent spot. What if I could open his inventory when it was wild? Okay, we're going for it, chat. Fuck it. Fuck it. We do it live. As long as my RG doesn't go land right next to it, we do it live. We're going right here, chat. Landing this bad boy right here. Walk it to the edge so I can see it. Hop off. We're gonna keep you on me just in case. We're gonna drop all of you guys off. We're going to, do I have my shotgun? Oh, that's a problem. Wait, did I put my shotgun back at base, chat, or did I leave it somewhere like it? Oh, I know where it is. Never, wait, no, it's not in my, what did I put in my otter? All right, I don't know what the fuck I did with my shotgun. Hopefully I left it at base and didn't drop it on the ground at one point. But if we did, we did. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. All right, here we go. I do not have parachutes. Okay. We do it another way then. Oh. All right, bro. Hello? Are we? Yeah, okay. Nice. Love this game. All right, and for some reason can't grapple to my own RG. If this game could just keep working this poorly, I'd appreciate it. I love it. It's my favorite. This dumbass frog trying to start some shit. There you go, big buddy. Did it aggro my bird? How does that go through my bird, chat? Oh, it did. Oh. All right, we're gonna have to move the bird. Bird's got to get moved. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. Settle it down. That's right, sweetie. That's right, sweetie. Out here, stupid pteranodon. All right, that's right. Come on, baby. Turn this way. Make it easy on me. There you go. Look at you. Look at you. Probably, Mama Gwen. That's a good point. Probably. Don't turn into that wall and stop, dude. Come on. All right, well, this thing's surely not trying to make this easy, bro. Bite his hand. Don't you bite my hand. There you go. Settle back down. There you go. Good puppy. Okay, come on. There's a chance it's kind of stuck here. I don't want to jinx it. Nope. He's not. Just a taste of Willy. There you go. Doing so good, chat. Doing so good. I don't like when they go further away, though. Come back this way, buddy. I kind of want to aggro him this way on a bite, but maybe not. Faceless, don't get it twisted, bro. It's just me making this look easy. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I wonder how this is gonna get screwed up. Can't wait to find out. Chat, how is this gonna get screwed up for me and we're not gonna get it? I think something's gonna aggro it. It's gonna get hit and then it's gonna reset on me at the last bite like it did that last time. I do make looking old easy, that's for sure. But Faceless, I watched Gunny try to do this. I make this look super easy compared to Gunny. All right, 2 more bites, chat. Oh, okay. No, don't do this. No! What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, just give me the 1. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's a male. This is a better male than we had. You know what we don't have though is thing. We do not have. Bro, we pushing. Would you drink the drink? Trying to look away. We did not get. I'm really concerned that I lost my shotgun. No, maybe I put it up. I think I put it up actually. I think we're good. Where the hell is that bird at? Bird. Bird. I think I put the shotgun up. I think I remember doing it. Well, we didn't get the castroides yet, but we'll take that. That's actually probably more useful than the castroides overall. Let me check one thing again. Oh, 354 melee actually feels so good. I think the health is like average or slightly below average, but that melee, actually no, that may not be good actually. I can't remember now. All right, we're still looking for the thingy bobber. We're gonna go back real quick before we keep going though. I'm gonna double check on the babies. We're gonna go tame the donkey. The donkey should probably be ready. Well, I have a mammoth already faceless, and I have a chainsaw with the redwoods right next door. So like realistically, it's not that big of a deal, but you know, it would be nice to be able to carry it with the with an RG or something. I'd rather have the dino than that. Okay, we did put it up. Okay, we feel good. We feel better. We feel better about it, chat. And the donkey was how many? The donkey at 140 says 7, so it's probably like 6, I think it was. We just need a couple more kibble. Couple more kibble. And did I ever get another dino saddle? Oh, I did get one. Hell yes. All right, we're gonna put it on faceless. The health on the beaver was like 11.2 or something. I'll look in a second. Give me 1 second. What's up, Target? How you doing, bro? I'm pretty sure that a good melee is like 400 plus. So it was 11,016 and 361.6 melee. All right, let's crowd this back up. So I don't think it's that good, but it is better than what we started with. It is better than what we actually started with. So we'll take it. Is that with imprint amp, or is that and is that with any mutations, or is that base 0/0? Can I name the beaver? Meh, my trust level for your naming is pretty low. I'm gonna be honest. We'll name the beaver when we get it. We'll worry about that when we get it. Yeah, 11K basically. Yep. '80s bush. Oh my god. Wait, that's 50 points in HP? Okay, I'll take that. It's not terrible. That's pretty damn good, to be honest. Name something stupid after you. Got you, War 2. I'll come up with something, brother. Anybody else notice that the Dinotherium with the saddle looks like the war elephants from Lord of the Rings? Yes. I'm pretty sure that was on purpose. It had to be, right? Matt, one day I want to have a deep dive into where you come up with these ideas, but I'm afraid that if I do that, I'm gonna hate the answer. Chat, wait, no, we did have Scuba in the bird. I was about to say, I think I just forgot Scuba, but no, we're good. We're good, everybody. Don't worry. We have the kibble. All right, no chances. We take no risks. We just need to get down there, get this thing done, good to go. This is gonna be huge if we get this without some dumb shit happening. There ain't no way it's gonna be, it's not hungry. Oh my God. I didn't time it close enough, chat. It still needs one more bite. Hey, Spoopy! What's happening, Spoopy? How you doing? What's up, Mama Spoopy? Thank you for the raise, Spoopy. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Matt, all of us think the same way. All of us think the same way. Don't listen to me. My mind is an enigma even to me. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty normal though, Mama Gwen. I wouldn't call that too crazy. I thought the same thing, as it looked like an old like Warhammer, like I don't know how many of you know about Warhammer, but like regular Warhammer, War Mammoth, or like what are the Northerners called in Warhammer? I can't think of the name, but yeah, the War Mammoth for sure is what I thought of too. Living the dream. Honestly, Spoopy, today's been pretty good. We're having some good days on official. I can't lie. We got a 120 donkey. We just tamed another dino. It just happened to be sitting right where we were looking. We killed three 2 gigas and a car char on foot, which was a lot of fun. We also did some Bronto berry farming in a cave with a cart and a linked storage box for no reason. Chat, we got it. We got the old donkey. I don't even care about the stats, to be honest. Spoopy, what did you guys change maps again, or are you playing by yourself on single player, or what are you doing? Oh, there was a reason. I mean, yeah, but not a great reason. There was a reason, Luke, but I wouldn't call it a good reason. Solo tribbing in my cluster on rag. Oh, word. Is everybody loving rag now that you opened it up? You know, one day I'm gonna steal Mama Spoopy and I'm gonna bring her to official and have her do frogs when we play PvP one day. I spent an hour looking for a cryopod twice, found one of the normal friends, and one time it was in my hotbar. Dude, that happens to me all the time. Like, I'll put something somewhere and then I'll be like, okay, there's no way I forget where I put this. And then 2 seconds later, I've forgotten. Yeah, Mama Spoopy, don't tell him I said this, but your frogs were way better than all the gigas and car chars that they brought that day. Probably not if they had saddles. Them frogs are really I mean, they really were strong. Frogs are so annoying to deal with because you're like not. They always end up behind you, licking your butt. I don't know why I said that. That's some shit Mad would say. You did brood mother with those frogs? That's actually crazy. Gamma, beta, or alpha? Poopy, have you seen our card jars? I don't remember if you were here when we tamed them. I don't think you should own frogs anymore. I don't like frogs. Dude, chat, it was like 6 in the morning and I was getting, because I like to post clips early, like pretty early in the morning, like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning my time, and then I go to bed and then I like can respond when I wake up. And dude, I I watched that clip at like 5:30 or 6 in the morning and busted out laughing. I was afraid I was gonna wake up Hottie. I busted out laughing watching that clip. It made me so happy. We did gamma and beta. That's awesome. That's actually really cool that the frogs held up that well. Mustard is my baby. Yeah, this is Mustard right here. Obviously because of the color. Mustard's a nice looking dino. And then the same day, if you guys haven't seen it, we tamed. Okay, don't ask about the name. You can ask Matt if you want to understand the name. On the same day, we tamed. Okay, can we just jump over this little hill? Thank you. This is possum scorched turd. Don't ask. There's no suitable answer for the question that you would need to ask. But when you put mustard and possum scorched turd together, you get a baby that we call mustard. So now mustard will be growing very strong. Very, very strong. Mustard, that's right. Jordan, literally, I was laughing so hard, I was afraid I was gonna wake my wife up. Okay, we got the meat there. We got the meat here. You guys need, okay, 3 hours. I think, are these done? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yep. Okay, 3.5 hours on those. I love the 8 hours, bro, because it means that I can forget like 47 times. So this is a baby, the best stat baby I had. Now this melee is better. I've got a much better melee than the other one, but this thing started at 8,600 and the one we just tamed, like out of the box, 11,000, 50 points. So we're gonna have some strong, if I can get those two things together, that melee and that HP, we're gonna have some good crocs. Okay, I'm gonna show you, yeah, what they're saying, K9, is correct, but there's slightly more to the story. You see, the thing about this horse was I had tamed it the day before for something else, and it's legitimately a level 37, which means like 4 kicks and this thing took a nap, but it was hilarious and worth every minute of it. So here, I'll show you. We'll recreate it without all the other stuff. But you can see right now, it's got 672 stamina. I'm just gonna have you watch the stamina bar. 3, 4, 5, 6. Now it goes back up. This is what happened. That's what happened. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Poor fella. Poor fella. But again, okay, 2 T's. All right, I'll agree to change it to the 2 T's. There we go. Poor fella worked himself a little too hard. So, okay. Let me look at my list. We've gotten too much done today, honestly. No, that was a thing. That's always been a thing for horses. All names are taken. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Grab all of this. We're going to throw that in there, that in there, that in there, and that in there. This in there. All right, I need to get rid of something else. What else do I have two of? That's only 311. Yeah, I mean, we're just never gonna make one this cheaper for any reason. So throw that in there. All right, throw the scuba back. We'll empty this out later. I do want to put up some cryos though, because I don't need all this stuff with me. We'll drop off. Actually, do I have a donkey saddle? I probably do. I want to try something, chat. Oh yeah, this is gonna work perfectly. So let me drop Mega in here. We'll drop you in there. Tuso, Karchar, Gator. We're gonna take you with us. We're going to Ice Cave, chat. It's Ice Cave time, and actually we need to go. Okay, we'll save the next one for tomorrow. We're gonna go to Ice Cave right now. Let me just triple check here that we're good. There's that. You should be almost done. 9-5. Yep. Just go ahead and throw a few in there for you. Throw you in there and you in. Oh, good enough. Good enough. Okay, let's go. We got to go do two things first. We're going to try something that I haven't tried yet. Gonna go down here and throw this bad boy out. Bada boy. Bada boy. Most normal people wouldn't tame a level 37. Well, I didn't tame, in fairness, I did not tame the horse in order to try to tame the Quetzal. The horse happened the day before, and as somebody said, you should knock it out with a horse, just as, you know, to add to the silliness of what we were doing. And I was like, hey, I do have a horse, let's do it. So I went and grabbed the horse. Now, obviously, if I was trying to do that with a good horse, we would have made other choices. You know what I mean? Can you snooze the ads? We'll just snooze them real quick. We'll just do this and then we'll set up and be good. All right, so we are now ready to test. But here's what we need to test. If I just put this thing on aggro and then wander. Okay, maybe aggro was the wrong decision. Maybe neutral? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I think neutral's the right one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, boy. All right, now get to work. Now the question is, will he auto harvest when he gets near rocks and stuff? like an Anki does, or an or a Doed. I don't think he will. Yeah, that sucks. That was such a good idea too. Did you get the dino you just tamed? Yeah, this is the one that we tamed, the donkey, and the other one was the dinos sutras, which I left at base. Oh, there's crystal in here too, dude. This is a I didn't really look how much metal is in this lake. Oh, we rich. Oh, we so rich. All right, the saber-tooth salmon thing's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Maybe I should just get off and let it go to town. Yep. I made the right decision. Just let it handle it. Everything was under control, chat. Relax. Okay. So it's good to know that this works super well. I was going to set this on passive for a second. Oh shit. Also turn off wandering. No. Why does when I turn off wandering, it instantly wants to wander? Okay, buddy. Really? I fucking hate this game. I just want to be done with what I'm trying to do. I just, it takes too long to do everything. Wait, I haven't tried this. Okay, that doesn't quite work. Why does this not work? Hello? Easy peasy. Dude, I love telekinesis, by the way. If you didn't know, telekinesis is my favorite now. When people ask if they should buy the DLC pass thing for Lost Colony, telekinesis by itself says yes, you should. What's it do? I'll show you it over here, Amplify, but basically it lets you grab things out of inventories within like I think it's like 30 meters or something. But like, check this out. Let's say that here, I'll just do this to show you. Let's say I parked right here for some odd reason, and I wanted to get into here, right? And I wanted to move all that metal, and let's say I couldn't get next to it. As soon as this timer goes down, which it's almost down now, 6, 5. Amplify, the skill tree is huge for like mundane shit as well as some other stuff. You pop it, and then I can see that I'm looking at that RG. I hit F, and now I'm in the RG's inventory. So now we go over here, we go to metal, grab all the metal out, we throw all the metal in here. You know, you can sort, you can put all this, you know, whatever you wanted, grab all this out. Let's just grab all the meat, because we're going to put it over here in the babies, etc. So it just lets you open inventories from far away. And it's really, really nice. Like when I build my base later, whenever I build my quote unquote final base or whatever you want to call it, it will be with telekinesis in mind for sure. So like, let's say that you had a replicator amp and you had it right here, okay? But you didn't have, you did not have the, what you call it? The storage, whatever I'm trying to think of. If you didn't have the tech version, then this allows you to move shit. So I can pop it and then move shit around in here. Yeah, if I didn't have daddies, you can move shit around in here. You can move it into like a smithy or a fabricator or whatever. It's super nice. It's like one step away from what we were talking about with visual storage, being able to just unload itself. It's like one step away from that. All right, so anyway, that worked. On to the next task. Wait, what was the next task I was gonna do? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, let me get let me go back. Let me go back. Baby, go back. We're gonna grab I should have some grapples, I think. We're gonna grab more grapples. We're gonna grab our shotgun back. Not our shit gun, but our shotgun. Put that up. Do I have ammo still? I do. We'll take that. Give me that. We're gonna put those up. Chad, I just like to be a little careful, because you never know. What I don't want to happen is the RG dies and then I have to figure out how to get all this crap back over to the base. That's basically where I'm at right now. So that's why, if you wonder why I'm taking the time to put all this shit away every time, because I don't want the RG to die, and then I'm like, whoops, that was the wrong one. Then I have to figure out how to get it all back over here. So that's why we're doing this right now. That's why we're doing this right now. What did I just put in here that was not? What the? I did not realize I'd put this much shit in here. Okay. Put the combos up. We're not gonna need that where we're going. All right, now we're gonna take one beer just in case the worst case scenario happens. Take all of that. Put that up. That up, that up, that up, keep that up. All right, we're pretty much good. The rest of the crap, couldn't care less. We can lose it if we have to. Don't care. It's all good. Wobbly, thank you very much for the raid, brother. I appreciate that. What's happening, my dude? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why not grind them? Because I haven't needed to yet. I'll grind them when, you know, when it comes time. You know what I mean? I'm so sorry if you just came in with Wobbly and you can hear my voice. If you just got caught with the, we do ads once an hour to avoid people having to get ads when they first join the channel, and you just called it at the worst time. So I am so sorry if you're watching ads and you can't hear me, that it doesn't matter. But otherwise, I apologize. It's too late to apologize. 14, 44, 13. Whatever, I'm not ever gonna make swords anyway, let's be honest. Let's be honest. But thank you very much, Wobbly, if you're not also watching ads. That is such terrible timing. That is such terrible timing. Oh man. Yo, Scale One, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. First time subbing to the channel. Thank you, 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 my friend. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, we put this back over here real fast. Yeah, dude, Wobbly, the ads, we run ads once, literally once an hour, to make sure that nobody ever has to get ads when they first join, to get rid of pre-rolls. Oh, never mind. He still can't hear. Fucking ads, bro. What a terrible timing. The ads don't always last the exact time it says, dear, so sometimes people have it shorter or longer. I didn't realize he was still going. And then let's grab fur and we go. Fur, and we don't need the gauntlets, but we'll take them. What's the cooldown on it? So I'm not actually sure. Here, I'll pop it for you. So you get it for a minute. It's 1 minute, and then the cooldown is 2 minutes. So basically, by the time you're done using it, it's 1 extra minute. Wobbly, I was saying, bro, thank you so much for the raid, but also I'm so sorry for the ads. I run ads once an hour, so I don't have pre-rolls, so people don't get caught with ads when they first join the channel. And you just raided like right when that started. So I am so sorry, my friend. You just raided like right when that started. So I am so sorry, my friend. Scale, thank you very much for the sub, dude. I don't know if you were in ad hell too when it started, when you did it. But I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just bacon, egg, English muffin, breakfast sandwiches for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. You know what, Luke? I've got that good one now. We'll try it. Oh, it died again? Is it back? Was it YouTube as well? Okay, I'm gonna look into it after stream. No problem, Scale. Thank you very much for that sub. I don't know if you heard me. All good, Wobbly. Enjoy dinner, my friend, or lunch, whatever time it is for you. Thank you again for the raid, bro. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Faceless, I'm not sure, man. I love how fast it bounces back, honestly. That's like, I can't even tell you how nice that feels to have that happen. But it's so weird that it's happening. I don't understand. It could be internet, but I feel like if it was my internet, it would die for me on the internet too. I just don't know. Maple bacon. Oh, dude, I love maple bacon. Wait, did it just double an ad? Oh, it started another ad break because it's reset. That's so fucking annoying. That's so annoying. All right, we're gonna see how this goes. We're taking our car char in this bad boy, but it's not gonna have any stacks, so yeah. Theoretically, it should be good right there. I can't see crap yet. We need some stacks, boys and girls. Flipping Christ almighty. Yo, what's up, Glider? How you doing, buddy? Viper, have a good night, brother. Okay. Do not want to get jumped on. Oh, Jesus. This car char is not good. I need the stack so bad. Stack. Okay, relax. Eat up. Eat up, buddy. Eat up. You're fine. Stand up. Eat up. Okay. Glider, I don't know if you can hear me, buddy, but thank you very much for the raid, dude. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay. Nice. All right, we have to keep that on aggro, because if we don't, then we're going to be in trouble. I think I can walk down through here if I remember correctly. Nope, maybe not. We go the long way over this way? I think we can. I think we can go this way. Chat, try not to be jealous of this melee. Yeah, let's try another terrible blue drop. I mean, not worse, not the worst. All right, now it's gonna get a little spicy, but we do have some good stacks. That's good. Or I caught that Perlovia mid jump and ate it. That was nice. Oh God. Oh God. All right, thank God we got him off. There we go. Look at the fish, son. All I know is I'm very thankful that we have a cap saddle for this guy. What the? Look at that fish right there. Chat, do you see that? Son, what in the hell? That's a 3.2. Oh my God. I really want to fish that up right now. Oh, hey, buddy. All right, we got 100% buff now. Dude, look at the size of that thing. Do it, Crash. The problem is to tame that is like way more annoying than you would think, because I can't just come in here with a chair and like sit down and fish. You have to go through like a whole bunch of dumbass shit to fish in here. Ugh, what in the... Why did they nerf all the drops so bad on the island? Should have the best drops in the game because it's the worst map for like levels and stuff, you know? Come on, man. What are you guys even doing right now? Yeah, target. We tried that. You can place the raft, can't put a chair on it though. I tried that. You know what I ended up doing, target? I swam a fucking Pelagornis in here, bro. I walked a Pelagornis and then swam it. It's a terrible idea, Crash. I don't know if you know this about Pelagornises, but they're not really that good against dire bears, dire wolves, yetis. I had to clear the whole thing out, which would be a lot easier now, in fairness. But I had to clear the whole thing out and then walk it in from the entrance because you can't throw a cryo, or you can throw the cryo, but you can't mount the dino inside the cave. Because it's a flyer. I mean, there's certain places you can, but like, that's semantics. Basically, just assume you cannot do it. You actually can faceless. There's places in this cave where you can actually fly, but you're not supposed to be able to. But like, they're kind of far at the back. It's somewhere in here, one of the places, but I never knew where it was until we built it. So now I have no idea where it is. Okay, here's where this is where the problem happens, is that I actually now have to dismount. This is probably where we die. Ooh. This is probably where we die. Because now I'm gonna lose all my stacks again, which is fine, but I don't even know if I can throw this thing out in here. All right, we need... Okay. Yo, Chaotic, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Tip with type of things, if your stack hits 100, you can roar to reset the stack if you still have time on the timer left. That was something I forgot about, and I wasn't sure if you could do, but that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. I really don't want to be walking too close. All right, nobody look at this. We're just gonna bite and not look at the fact that we're through the roof, okay? Nobody look. I just finished another building stream. What were you building? I mean, I'm assuming it was in art. This actually could go poorly here. That's a lot of shit we have to kill. Actually, if I can keep them off me, not bad. Just keep biting. Oh God. Bro, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. I probably should have just pulled it into the other room. That's what I should have done. All right, here's the problem. I really am afraid now. I should not have done this. This was a mistake. This was a mistake, chat. Because if I hop off this thing now, there's a good chance I glitch into the mesh. Oh, that was an even worse mistake. Okay, thank God it put me down. Where? That bag went into the mesh, didn't it? That bag just 100% went into the mesh. That's not great. I don't know what I just lost in there, but that's not great. All right, just dump this out just in case. Oh, that's not great. Two things that are not great. I'm pretty sure it's in the mesh.
Give me that meat.
I don't think I'll be able to see it in there, but I'm pretty sure it's wait. No, there's no way this is gonna work. Because I need to be able to see the bag, chat. If I could see the bag, telekinesis would work. Damn. Yeah, you have to see the bag. Okay, the biggest problem is that we lost the ammo and the grapples. That's all that I mean, the fur is whatever. No, I couldn't care less about that. Yo, Shoddick, thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the arrow turns green, but I'm pretty sure you have to be able to see it, though. And I have no idea where it is, to be fair. It's probably, like, right up in there, but... Yeah, I didn't even remember I had that on me. Oh, well, whatever. We move forward. Oh! Okay, bro. All right. I've got exactly 3 bullets. We've got 1 bullet. Chat, I see it. I see it. Oh, shit. Yeah, but this isn't outside though, Target. This is in the mesh. I can't get to this. I cannot get to this. I think I have to be off the car char. I would have to dismount the car char. Okay, for the love of God, we're not pressing drop. Oh, I had it! No, I'm pressing it! No, that was on... Wait! No, that was on the car char. Fuck! Okay, hold on. Coffin. Sometimes I wonder if you've ever actually played this game. Hit E and stand on it. Bro, what the fuck do you think got me in this position? It doesn't stand you on top of it when you're in the mesh. It pushes you down. All right, we're gonna wait a sec. Ah, did it just despawn? Ah, fuck. Okay, well, that's fine. Now we know for sure. You see how it doesn't let me stand up there, bro? I can't stand on it. That's how this works. All right, can I spin this around and go fight? I can't even see shit. I need to spin it to win it. It's the circle of life. It is indeed. It is indeed. All right, now. This is gonna be a whole ass problem. Thought I had it. Yeah, so did I, unfortunately. So did I, unfortunately. Whoops. But it's fine. It's all good. It was just a little bit of fur and hopefully no dinos. I don't even know what was in there, to be honest. I don't think it was any dinos, but we'll see. We'll see what we can find later. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're almost up to that 240 melee, chat. I know you're jealous. Oh yeah, I don't care about the BPs at all, so that's a good point. Good point. I can't imagine how much this would be hurting if I was not capped on the saddle. Just the ammo, the fur, those BPs I picked out, whatever I picked up out of the drop. I think that was kind of it. We'll know soon enough, I guess. Yeah, and that's the problem, Grim, is that you have to pick your stuff up as, you know, like I have to cryo it at different spots. This is where a Giga would actually probably be better in here for a majority of this. At least in this room, I have room to work, you know? I just realized I don't have a grapple. Fuck. Got to do it the old-fashioned way, chat. Okay, this is not what I meant, but this might be the new-fashioned way. Also, my food is here. Oh, dude, we can yes, let's try the telekinesis. I didn't even think of that, bro. Good idea. I was just gonna jump across. Telekinesis will probably work though. If this dumbass dinosaur would quit moving. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe it's not gonna work. Maybe it was because I was too... Yeah, it was because I was too far away, I think. Oh my. Give me them stacks. Yeah, boy. Yeah, with stacks, we do damage. Okay, chat, my food's here. Had to get a little burger real quick from Burger King. Let me eat these two things and I'll be right back. Let me grab my food. All right. You know, honestly, playing PVE has made me like way more likely to lose my shit to stuff like what happened a second ago, where I just have a bunch of crap in my inventory. Now that we can, oh my God, the cost. Holy shit. Okay. That was a nice one, but Jesus Christ, I don't know about the cost, bro. We might make one. Losing your edge, it's like, because I'm not worried about really like losing my shit, generally speaking. I just have shit in my inventory all the time, Grim, that I would never carry with me on PvP, you know what I mean? So it's like that sense of safety is like sometimes not a good idea. That's why I'm so glad I took the time to empty this shit out today. Because it wouldn't be that hard, it wouldn't be that far-fetched for me to not empty it out and then literally just walk out and lose all my shit to some dumb shit like a bag in the roof. You carry a spooksy kit these days? Yeah, but okay, in fairness to me, Symballer, a spooksy kit on modded is like taking a hide kit, let's be honest. Look at your bitch ass right here. Nice, Faceless. Where'd this piece of shit wolf just go? Is he like sneaking around the corner? All right, hopefully this clears out this whole room. Can you use tech variant dinos and aberration? I don't know, probably. All right, let's go look again. I don't really have any way to shoot them now, so. The sauce has sealed the fate of a chicken tomorrow. Poor chicken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was such a smart move by me. I still may not make it. And hit me. Oh, it didn't hit me. Okay. Crap, it didn't have it in there. Gotta go again. Can he get through this? I feel like he definitely can, right? I feel like this thing's trolling me. Yep. Okay. I don't know how I somehow outran that thing, which was certainly faster than I was, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Welcome back, Mike. There's a Yeti. Can I bait the Yeti down, get around him? Oh! No, I hit the shield, bro. Come on. It should not stun you if you hit the shield. Come on. Oh shit, this is bad. Actually, that worked fine. We'll take that. Couldn't have planned it any better. Come here there, stupid. Yep, you're dead. Where's the other idiot? No, I know you not finna try to go back up there where you came from, buddy. Bro, the fish. The fisher's not playing. Probably shouldn't have eaten that hit like that. That was kind of dumb. I'm Team Bear. I'm more Team Perlovia. All of you can shut up. What's up, Zombie? How you doing? I don't see another one. What's up, Mike? There are not pyro mains on the island? No. Is this thing not gonna spawn back? Just died in the lava cave? Wait, which one? On Rag? How the hell did you die in the lava cave on the island? PVE lag? Probably. Mike, that sucks, buddy. I had I don't know if you were watching, but I hopped off my car char at a spot where I was kind of through the mesh, and then instead of hitting take all like I meant to press, I accidentally pressed drop bag and it dropped the bag through the roof in the mesh. So both of us hurting. I swear I thought I would respawn faster than that. All right, whatever. We're out of here. What artifact is that? Strong? I didn't even look. Yeah, okay. All right. Lose all my stacks. Pray for no bullshit. We're praying for no bullshit. Here we go, chat. Okay, I just realized that the pickaxe I used to get through this... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I have no idea, Philip. I have no idea at all. I forgot I stepped over this. All right, up here. Okay. Oh my God, that's a lot of shit again.
All right, back to no stacks. Here we go. Kill as much as we can, as quick as we can. This is actually really bad. Okay. So, this is where it's gonna get a little bullshitty. We're gonna have to... Yep, we're gonna have to go down there and pull everything, and I don't have any range to pull them with. So this... Oh, okay. Okay, go see what else is in here. Yeah, probably Grim. This is where I lost the bag the first time. All right, that's probably enough. We'll try it. Let's try throwing it in there. Problem is, if I don't, we're back to square one with no Oh, thank God. We're back to square one. No. No stacks. Here we go. All right, I think we're good. What's up, Chow? Baited. Get your baited, stupid Perlovia. Yeah, this is where I lost my bag the first time, was right here in this ceiling. Jesus Christ. Hey, that bag dropped like normal. Chow, who knows, bro? Who knows? Just one of those things, you know? They don't call it getting arced for nothing. Oh shit. All right, well that was close. Okay, come on. Get around that. There you go. All right, come on. Mustard, you're really doing great. I just want to tell you. I don't think you're making it through here, though, are you? Oh! Oh! Okay, now, here's the problem. I could jump down right now. I could jump down right now, chat, and that would probably be an issue. That would probably be an issue. Nope, it wasn't an issue. They got baited. You baited idiots. All right, now. Nope. Come on. Hold on. I need to get where I can stand up on this thing for a second. That ain't it. Also not it. 100% still not it. All right, bruh. Come on. All right, you can't hit those anyway. Screw it. All right, we're gonna do this and that. It really sucks losing all your stacks every time like this, but whatever, you know. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Also, that drop respawned. Come on, it's the Berenstein Bears. Let's go. All right, give me something good. Come on. What's up, Chavda? How you doing? Look at the fish, chat. Look at the size of that bad boy right there. This works a lot better right here, actually. Faceless, they know when you're not watching, bro. They're on to your ass. Okay. There ain't no way. There is no way this piece of shit landed that. All right, up the hill we go. We've almost made it through, chat. Imagine how easy this would be with that car char that Raz Clark stole. Or somebody gave to him, let's be honest. He probably got it given to him. All right, can we get through here? No. Okay, let's not do that. All right, here we go for the bait. Here we go for the bait. Don't hurt me. Wait, there was it not one right there? I swear to God, there was one right there. We're just not gonna think about it. We're just not gonna worry about it. Doesn't matter. Here we go. It is not fair. Well, not fair. That's not the right word. All we have to do is get to the front door, chat, but that's not gonna be easy, I think. If only I had grapples and stuff, we'd be good. Hey, what's up, Imperial? How you doing? Okay. I don't even know what I'm hitting right now. Lobia's okay. I don't really want to dismount here. But we may not have a choice. Thank God. Thank God. Just got home from work, so great. Nice, nice. I hope it was an easy day. Okay. You guys don't see shit. You guys don't see a shit. Never easiest retail. That's true. That is true. Even my easiest day when I managed the Pizza Hut was the most annoying shit ever. Yes, we ordered 2 pizzas, but, we really wanted 3. We just forgot to order them. Can you just give us the 3rd one? No, dumbass. No, that's not how that works. Yeah, hey, we rang you up wrong. I know we told you $25, but you're gonna need to pay $50. Is that cool? That was the quickest way to shut them up. Well, chat, we're definitely throwing this out because nobody's ever making one of these, so that can go. We got a car char saddle BP, but that is... I mean, maybe I make 1. Maybe, but probably not. Well, I've already got a capped one though, Symbol, that I got in a drop. So technically I'm already good. Did I make a rep yet? No, I haven't even gone. I need to do one more boss fight because alpha plus beta is like 98 element and you need 100. But so I haven't gone back and done another one yet, Grim. What am I going to use for Tech Cave? I've got a few different ideas. I'm not sure yet, Remy, is the bottom line. I had someone call me a gremlin because I wouldn't use their free shipping coupon to give them a free dog groom. What? Is that supposed to sound as like obvious as it does? Or is there like something more to the story that makes it a little less? Because from where I'm sitting, that might be the dumbest thing I ever heard. Yeah, listen, I have a free shipping coupon. Could you just groom my dog instead? Huh? How? No. Chat, what cave is Devour? Is that Carno? I gave him a long blink and told him I'm not shipping his dog. Actually, that's what you should have said, Tricksters, is like, yeah, sure, where am I shipping it to after it's done? Because this thing's getting put in a box. Where would you like me to ship him when we're finished? All right, we're gonna have to go do Carno real quick too. Then let me re-gear. Let me re-gear. Okay. I swear this thing had a ring around it, bro. Nothing that matters. Wait, is that another one? I swear I just heard another dino right up in here where we tamed the other one. Oh yeah, they're all over here right now. No, I think it's only on the maps that they said originally. I haven't seen one on here. I had a guy at AutoZone tell me one of the parts I ordered was a different price and wanted me to pay the difference. I told him no and told him if I was short on money, would he sell it to me? Yeah, I don't know why so many people are so brain dead. Hey, the horse woke up. What's up, Haz? How you doing? Tech Cave on the new elephants would be fun. Actually, you're right. That would be fun. That actually doesn't sound terrible. All right, let's grab all this raw meat. We got a lot, so that's good. Yes, tricksters, we're still refusing to cheat for a little bit longer. Are we to juvie yet? We are indeed. Welcome to Juvie Town, son. Okay. More shotgun ammo. Am I out of shotgun ammo? I might be out of shotgun ammo. Grab some more grapples real quick. Grab some parachutes real quick. Grizz, it turns out, or Grim, it turns out that you guys were all the problem. It was all of you who kept letting my babies die. I didn't realize it at the time, but it does make sense now that I see that it's not that hard for me to keep them alive, but for some reason with you all around, they were just dead all the time. Crazy. You put your trust in us. Okay, fair. That might have been true. All right, we're gonna have to make a whole lot of ammo real quick, because I guess I just took all the ammo and lost it. Unless I accidentally put it somewhere else, but I don't think I did. All right, we gotta get rid of another useless thing. Okay, here we go. That's not even that expensive, so you're gone. A shadow. I'm gonna put that in there. That. Oh, I lost my helmet. The only helmet I don't think I have a helmet, BP. That's kind of annoying. I have a shittier one. Fuck, I need a helmet, BP. Let me look. Never mind, we have one. It's not great, but actually, it's actually not bad at all. That's actually not bad at all. That's actually not bad at all. But whatever, we don't need it right now. We are gonna need ammo. We've got everything else, I think. We're gonna do this one a little different than when the ice cave. This one's gonna get a little wild. Let's go ahead and set this up. Do I have... I do not have a bullet, BP. Simple bullet, BP. Might have to get one. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make this outside so we can utilize... We're gonna utilize our telekinesis, chat. Let's do this thing. I might have to do a metal run. Not right now, but I'm gonna have to do one soon. Bro, telekinesis is so dope. Don't you guys just love this, that we can do this? It's so good. All right, we're gonna make that. And then let's go ahead and do this. What are some other good ones? So the one that I would use for PvP, give me a second, I'll show you. There's a few, but the one I would personally use, well, actually, it's the one I would make my tribe mates use. I'll show you in just a second. It's this one right here. Look at this. It's called Twin Imprint. Gain an active ability that for the next 60 minutes, so an hour, the targeted ally shares your imprint bonus for creatures you have raised. Amplified, this means that I could never raise another dino, and as long as I made sure all of my tribe mates were running Twin Imprint, they could just give me imprint for all their dinos, and I could just use their dinos, and I would have full imprint. That's my other favorite one for me personally. But a lot of these are good. Imprinter's good. It helps you get more effectiveness for imprinting. Midas Touch could be good. It's really good when it happens. It's just a kind of a low chance. Curse Reflection. I'm not sure how good this is, to be honest. It kind of works like a, I think it works like a tech shield, but against all damage. Spirit Rush could be good for like rocket running. This would be, I feel like Spirit Rush is so good. Well, no, not really, because it doesn't work through enemy dinos. But I feel like this, like personally, chat, listen, don't tell anybody I said this. Don't tell any of the stinky PvPers, all right? I think this right here should work through enemy dinos as well, so that you can't just block up the already teeny tiny hole into your cave. I think you should be able to pop this and run right through their dinos right at the wall or whatever they have inside. I think this should allow you to run through enemy creatures as well as the other two. That would be dope. And then the Spectral Mount one is really good as well. Good for getting away in tight places, stuff like that. But that's so cheesy. No, it's not. Because, okay, what's more cheesy, Grim? That or putting all of the shit in the way so that people can't get to your cave through your cave entrance? That's already too small and should be nerfed. Which one? I think blocking the... Do you remember how many turtles we used to shove up in the entrance of our cave? That's way cheesier than making that work all the way around, bro. Are you crazy? There's no way you're being serious right now. There's no way you're being serious right now. I give me 1, 2, 3. We're gonna make ammo. I'm gonna dive into this, dude. Amplified, it's 100% worth it. There's some good stuff in here. The actives I think are decent, but there's a lot of things in here. Like this is a good one. There's some really good ones that like over time are gonna be so good long term. So like this right here, well-oiled machine reduces the repair cost of items and structures by 30%. So just imagine over the lifetime of you repairing shit, how much that pays off in the long run, you know? In the long run, that pays off. It's an insane payoff to have that. Strong back is actually pretty cool because it reduces the weight of structures. So like running these right here for builders is insane. And then you have mass production. So when you craft ammo, you have a 6% chance to produce twice as many. Now, I don't know if this is working or how this is working. I don't know if you have to like if it only counts for stuff in your inventory, or if I'm sometimes getting extras in here and I just don't realize it. I'm actually not sure. I actually haven't tested those things at all, but it feels like it should work like that. Yeah, there's some really good stuff that you can use those things for, in my opinion. All right, give me the gunpowder. Drop all that off right quick. What do you mean seems bad? Sadly, extra ammo would have been nice. I mean, it does. That's what it does, right? Theoretically, I don't know how which one it does, but when you craft ammo, you have a 6% craft or 6% chance to craft twice as many. So again, I'm assuming it would go from like 1 to 2 on you know, like that, but yeah, I'm not saying for a solo player, Big. I don't think it's worth it for a solo or I still think it's worth it, obviously, but I don't think it's a big deal for a solo player. But I'm talking about like if you're a PvPer who makes thousands of ARB, this is huge right here. This is huge, as is this, if it works the way I think it does by reading. Yo, what's up, Sparta? How you doing? No problem. No problem. I don't know why you need 18 of them. You must be planning to run a hell of a lot of caves. Or not caves, bosses. That's a hell of a lot of bosses you got right there. I mean, theoretically it could be good for solos, but the problem is you're not making the sheer numbers that you would make in a tribe. That's why I say it's not as big of a deal for a solo, because you're just not making as many. Maybe if you are really good solo and you've been playing the game for a long time, but like the reality is that I'm talking about when you're making ARB for a whole tribe, you know, when you're repairing, you know, dump vaults of flak after a fight. That's really what I'm kind of talking about. Got you, Sparta. I feel that. I feel that. All right, chat. We're going to take what we've got right here and we're going to go and get this done real quick. Here we go. Dump all this. Dump all that. Make some of these. Let me empty this out real quick of anything I care about. Because I'm going to cryo my RG this time. Last time we didn't cryo the RG, Raz Clark got it killed. We're not letting that happen again. We're not letting that happen again. Is this official PVE? It is indeed, yes. Yes, yes it is. How you doing, OG? That in there. We're just trying to make some room, chat. That's all. That's all. Also got to keep the lights on, you know? No Hakuna Matata. Listen, if there's one thing I've learned, it's just because you don't see Raz Clark doesn't mean he may not be there somehow. All right? Don't let him fool you. Do not let that man fool you. All right, now we should be good. I got everything I think I need. It's time to go. Except for an empty cryopod. That would be a pretty big deal. That'd be a pretty big deal, chat. We are almost 7 hours into this stream, which means if you know me at all, that means your boy is winding down and getting tired. But we've had a successful day, and actually we've had a real successful day, to be honest. So we're feeling good. We're feeling good. You mean you steal enough? Damn, Sparta. You gonna let Target talk to you like that? Is there anyone that can run Alpha Rockwell for 5 to 6 players? Trying to find someone that can run Alpha Rockwell on official PVE. Yes, not me. I'm doing this for fun. I normally am a PvPer over my career, but I got a little bored, and so I'm doing this for fun. So I'm currently locked on the island for fun. I've locked myself to the island. Can't leave until I do the bosses. So I can't help you. However, if you know my friend TK, and you may not know him, he may be willing to trade you or do something to hook you up. Let me see. I got you. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. This work? There you go. Right there, OG. Click on that and follow TK. He should probably be streaming tomorrow. I don't know how often he streams, but I don't know his time frame, but he streams very often. So jump into his stream next time you see him. Tell him that Willie sent you. And obviously, I don't know if he's willing to do it or not, but I know he runs a bunch of bosses all the time, and so he might be willing to do it for you. I mean, maybe he'd be willing to trade. I have no idea, but that's where you can start. I know he does bosses all the time. I don't know specifically that he does Rockwell, but you know, it's a simple question. It's a simple question. We did get a lot done, Hero, honestly. You know, some things we planned to do, some things we didn't even plan to do. Got ourselves a 50 HP Dino, which was nice. Wasn't planning to do that. You know, TK just hasn't been on live for a couple of days. Well, he is lazy. Hopefully he'll be back soon. But I don't know anybody else, OG. Like, again, most of the people I know are PvPers. Look at that right there. I mean, we needed this a month ago, but that's an industrial cooker. We'll take those. I had to lock myself to island to get it done, so sidetracked prior. I'm doing it more for the challenge. Pizza. It's just something, because like I've played this game since it came out. ASE came out. And so for me, it's like, I'm just trying to play something, play it in a way that I've never really played it before. And that's what I'm doing. I've never really played PVE. I've certainly never played PVE official. You know, I did a little bit of PVE stuff like Monarchy, but like realistically almost none. And then I decided, like, I'm gonna lock myself to islands so that I can do the boss fights, which I've done the boss fights a billion times, but I've never done them solo. You know? So it's just one of those things. What's up, Credible? How you doing? TK does run Alpha Rockwell. Yeah, I figured he did. You guys don't like these bases? What are you even talking about? I mean, typical PVE bases as far as I can tell. All right, that's enough, Target. You have no real proof. I have no real give a shit. And it just doesn't matter. Now, if there was a purge, you could do something about it, Target. Just remember that. Vote purge. Vote purge. Well, there's not. Okay, let me change what I meant. There's not proof that I give a shit about. You guys can argue and bicker like old women some other time, bro. I couldn't care less. But just remember, purge would solve that. I swear, Chad, if I ever convince them to do the purge, y'all will never hear the end of me talking shit. I never will, but it'd be hilarious. Home Depot box bases, yeah. The thing I hate about it Giro, is that it's not only is it a giant box base, but there's also only like 3 things in the motherfucker. That's what I hate about it. That's what I hate about it. It'll be a big ass base and 2 dinosaurs inside. Okay, here we go, chat. Are you guys ready? Oh, Jesus. Let's get to biting. Big Daddy's hungry. Let's get to biting. Big Daddy's real hungry. Yeah, Megalania. I want some of that ass for sure. Give me them toxins, bitch. Okay. That's a good start. That's a good start. Forgot that was full. Whoops. All right, let's grab this drop. We need to look for more Megaladias. Eventually we'll tame a Megaladia or 2, chat, but what? Why? Why would you? Sparta is fine, but it just doesn't matter that much. You know, if you did it, you should just own up to it and apologize and move on. If you didn't, there's nothing he can do about it. Ain't PVE great? All right, let's go. Back up to the top. Who else wants some? Drop down. Don't get me sick, bitch. Don't even try it. Okay, that's not what we meant to do. Well, we're going back to get another one. What's up, Stoner? How you doing? Oh, there's another Megalania. Nice. That's what we like to see. Got a map. That's probably terrible. First time seeing Cartridge in Island Caves. Thank God they changed it back, huh? Honestly, that's enough to make me keep playing PvE for a while, to be fair. The fact that I don't have cryo timers and shit, I'm not gonna lie. I do miss the actual PvP, but as far as like doing PvE, I'd much rather do that shit here, bro. It's not even close either. Nope, don't walk off that edge. Don't walk off that edge. There you go. Now run across that one. Nice. Okay. All right, can we hit this one? Yeah. Yep. I don't know. Can we get this one, chat? Do you guys think we can get this one right here? Oh my God, we almost got it. I think we're kind of stuck. Okay, wait. If I hop off right now. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we had it there for a second. I thought we had it right there for a second. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, we're just gonna hop off actually. Wait, where is that? Oh, where? All right. Oh, it's a dung beetle. It's pissed. And it just stopped me from cryoing it. Stupid dung beetle. All right, we're gonna try to hit that jump again. One last time. One last time. Okay, now we just gotta slide around this little wall. Slide around. So slide. Now we just gotta hop up right here. Yeah, even I was shocked when I gave PVE a try. I told my wife the other day, I was like, I realized something really terrible. She was like, what's that? I was like, I realized I'm actually having fun playing PVE. She's like, you're an embarrassment. No, I'm just kidding. She didn't say that. She actually loves that I'm playing PvE. Anything down here? I don't see any more Megalania. I think they were all at the bottom. So we got what, 6 Megalanias toxin now? So that's enough for beta. Enough for the betas. You're a PvE player all along. You're just now coming to terms with it. Nah. Nah. Understood the importance of PvE for PvP, but I much preferred it when everybody else did the work. I much prefer to what everybody else did the work. Oh my god. I mean, I gotta be honest though, playing this solo has been so much fun for me, because I was like, as a tribe leader, my entire day was just spent dealing with the dumbest shit. Usually somebody mad about some dumbass shit that they didn't need to be mad about, and so like being able to just play the game has been nice, even if I am having to do everything. It's been real nice. What artifact was that? Devourer. Devourer. I've been loving PVE, especially all the rag servers. So many nice people. I mean, yes, there's a few trolls, but we're helping each other out. That's what's fun about it. I mean, that's not what I'm doing, because again, this is specifically built to be fun and difficult for me, the way I want to play. But eventually, after I get kind of bored of doing that, I will definitely be like trading and doing whatever, you know. What's up? Is it Amina or Amina? Amina? How are you doing today in the good old Australia? In the old Australia. Still in denial? I'm pretty confident I know who I am and what I'm about. Oh, that's why I can admit that I'm liking it, 12. Come on. I play PvE with PvP events and such, PvP for breeding reasons. Jiro, are you on official or are you on an unofficial? I'm assuming you mean you're on unofficial PvE VP kind of thing. I got so many Megalania raised, it's not even funny. I don't want to, that's the thing, I'm trying. So again, part of this whole thing for me is like trying my best not to stereotypically play like a PvE player. So I'm trying not to have like hundreds of dinos everywhere. I know currently it looks like I have a lot of dinos out comparatively, but I'm trying to keep my dino totals low. Yeah, that's dope, Mike. That's dope. One day, you're gonna be knocked out on top of my Zeppelin. Just know that. I'm gonna have a horse that's not level 30 and your guys are gonna get kicked in the face. What's up, Northbound? How you doing, buddy? Unofficial, yeah, I am in for YouTuber servers. So we hold events with PvP, but the servers are run as PvE. Nice, nice, nice. 250 dino cap, not enough. Had to ally myself to get 500. I mean, that's normal. Waiting for the extra life event to do a massive raise. You probably don't need extra life to raise Megalania. You're only using the Megalania for the toxin, right? So you don't even need to imprint. Just keep them alive and you'll be good. Keep them alive and you'll be good. Yeah, Mike, that's because there's a bunch of people who play PvE who buy lines. There's a good market for it. Crazy as that sounds, dude, I don't know why people do it, to be fair. I see no reason to ever buy dinos on PvE. Like, that's the whole thing is like, the only time I could picture myself like trading even for a dino is if it was just some shit I only wanted one of and I didn't care about it that much and I didn't want to deal with it. That's the only way. I didn't buy it. I got God tier dinos for all the kinds that matter. Yeah, but why? I think that's also another thing that is why I don't want to trade. I'm afraid if I have god tier dinos, I'm gonna get bored. I actually think that's a negative, like, for the way I'm trying to play. Weirdly. Because if I have everything, what am I actually doing? Ooh, that's better cold resist for... Wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. 205, 886, 48, 8, yeah, nope. And I definitely don't need a Guanodon Saddle BP. I don't need ARB. I'm gonna be honest, Mike, I don't think that's why. I know that that's what you're telling yourself, baby, but at no point in the history of boss fights has anybody ever needed a Megatherium hatching with 25k 1800 melee. You could probably do, hell, you could probably do Dragon with that. Hell, you could probably do Tech Cave Alpha with those. I mean, I know what you're saying, but it's like, dude, come on. I'm doing Alpha with Prim Saddles. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Again, I'm not telling you shouldn't do it, just to be clear. You play however you want to. I just feel like if I did that, I would realize that it was broken so fast, and then that's the thing I have with games, man. That's a problem for me, is once I realize something is like lost the difficulty or lost the unique thing that I like about the grind or whatever, I just can't keep playing it. It's just like, yeah, why am I gonna keep going now? I've realized the simplicity of it. Like when we played Bellwright, and me and Baby J found out that if you just put it's basically 3 fences together in a triangle and stand in the middle, none of the guys can kill you, so you just do that and beat the whole game with a primitive bow. As soon as that happened, I'm like, well, no reason to even play the game. Like, there's no reason to build anything. Make a bow. The 3 fences cost like 5 wood. Put them up, stand in there, kill everybody, kill the boss. Done. If I end up with a god tier dino, it'll be the only one. I have a good ice wyvern, but I still use the others. Yeah, I mean, if you breed it up yourself, like just for fun as part of the challenge, you know, that's different. Like, obviously that's different. I don't, because that's going to take you a long time, so that's going to be a different part of the grind. Even for me, I think that would be fine. I just ran Alpha King Titan with 120 Rexes and 40 Dreads. It took ages of prep. I feel like that took way more prep than you needed, and that's way more dinos than you needed. Creeping, how easily did you stomp it? What's up, Robotic? How you doing? Well, for Robotic, I think it's more like some people feel, or some people find different things challenging, you know? Like, I can't build worth a shit, but I bet there's a bunch of people who find great challenge in building new and unique things that's better than they've done before. You know what I mean? So I can understand that kind of thing. Yo, what up, Slim? How you doing, bro? Alpha Titan on ASA goes ham. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you didn't bring the Ice Titan yourself or whatever. I made it through Gamma with 50 Dreads, 5 Karchars, 3 Endoms. Jesus Christ.
I'm doing well, Slim. Yo, Zero, listen. Do not repeat this. There may be a no fabricator run coming very soon. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Anyway, you didn't hear that from me. Okay, let's put this in there. All right, so let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look. Number one, first thing that we got done today. I kept the babies alive. Unbelievably, somehow, all the babies stayed alive. Battle rig playthrough? Hell no, never again. Because I know, Slim, I know they're never going to fix it. So, no thank you, bro. If I thought they might actually fix it, I'd buy it, you know? With the rag alpha boss with 6 of the the Dino Gen 1s and 2 Rexes the Siggy wanted to eat. Yeah, you probably could have done that literally with just a couple of Dinos as long as it lands. Ten bison, 2 deans, 2 stegos. Like, honestly, when we did ours, we didn't do anything on the bisons except sit on them. Honestly, I probably could have just sat on, I probably could have been on foot at that rate. Have I beat any bosses on official? Fernando, we beat we beat Gamma and Beta Brood, and we're gonna do Monkey. Probably next week we're gonna do it. It's just, because it's 1X, it's going to take me a while to get all the saddles and stuff made, because I'm being lazy and trying to have fun. But yeah, we've done Beta and Gamma Brood. We're going to do Beta and Gamma Monkey for sure. Then we'll have to take a break for things. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And then we'll do Dragon at some point. Okay, off the bat, have a great stream, Willie. Chat, you do you. Lol. Thanks, let's have a good night, buddy. The bison run and hit does 200 damage. I mean, yours might have. Ours were just like not doing damage. Plus, all you have to do is get the megabyte off on a dino, and when it flies around, it bleeds itself to death. All right, so let me go through this one more time. Let me get my head in the game again. Where is it? Where is it? This is it. Okay, so today was gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. Okay, and then that, and all right, so today, here was my list, chat. Here was my list for today, all right? This is my list. Kill Gigas and Karchars for hearts. Which you see, we had one already, so we killed 2 Gigas, 1 Karchar, all on foot with a shotgun. So we got that done. Tame a donkey. We found a 120 donkey, which we tamed. Got that done. Tame the Castroidus. we did not get that done, but while we were looking for one, we found a 50-point HP dino male that'll replace our current male as our male breeder for dinos. And then I needed to do some more of the artifact runs, which we did. We got strong, we got devour, I got clever before I started, and then the other thing was work on the skill tree. It doesn't look like we worked on the skill tree, but we did work on the skill tree, and we're going to be working on the skill tree a lot more. I think this one is probably the next one. Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe this one. Yeah, maybe this one. Or maybe this one. I'm not sure. Anyway, today was very successful. Very successful. And our babies lived, which is insane. And our horse is alive. This is the worst horse ever. We're gonna put all the points in melee again. One day I'm gonna get a good horse. But all right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Okay, didn't quite get it. I was gonna try to do it without the bola, but not good enough. The horse still sucks. Horse still sucks. Anyway, we're gonna call it right there, chat. We did get damn near everything on my list done. The only thing was the beaver that we didn't get done, and we kept the babies alive, which is honestly the most impressive part if you've known me for any amount of time. But we're gonna call it right there. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Thank you for the follow subs, gifted subs, bits, donations. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Does your skill tree reset when you mind wipe? It does, Corin. That is how you reset it. If you want to change up, you just hit it with a mind wipe, for sure. And then you can, but you keep all the points. You don't have to redo them or anything. Yeah, like Chow said, you can just enter them in for anything new. So if you wanted to switch what you're using, mind wipe, and you're good to go. But yeah, chat, thank you guys. I love you. If for some reason you're here and you haven't already, follow button on Twitch and Kick, sub button on YouTube. All of it's free, but it helps me a ton. I would appreciate it greatly. Thank you. You guys have no idea how much it means that you keep hanging out and enjoying some PVE with me. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I thought this would be the death of my channel over time, but I'm glad it's not yet, at least. All right, you guys be good. Thank you so much, and we'll catch you probably tomorrow. Like I said, my schedule's gonna be a little messed up because, you know, we got planning to do for the thing that's coming. All right, but we're gonna stream as much as we can leading up to that, and yeah, hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a great night. I love you. Bye-bye. Later, mustard.